Welcome back to Clair Expedition 33. This is our third part, and yeah, welcome in. Continuing last time, those spoilers. We kind of had some fatalities. But as all things are, we are getting back into it, ready to do a little pairing. We thought we'd dodge last time, but it turns out, no. Who needs dodge when you can parry? And truly, all we do is parry. And I am ready. Hair's getting a little crazy, honestly. I need to find something to do with it. What? But for now, it is what it is. Ooh. And we are on a beach.
I'm the fastest ball.
He is not a ball. So we have a whole world. We just got in Act 2. We have a whole world in front of us to kind of do with what we will. We can now swim. So we can look around, see if we can find some stuff. Something to do. Something to see. This is the first area, right? Yeah. Oh,
What have we here?
Missed something at the very beginning. Don't worry about it. So, I'll be honest, I don't know what our goal is. Okay, we just got into a fight. It is what it is. I guess we can probably go live.
Here's your card.
Yeah. In fact, do this. We won't have to worry about it. Continue on. We must venture forth into the world. Because sure, we could continue the story or we could look around. And I really like looking around. Is this the beach? We crashed. Maybe not. Maybe this is actually.
I'm the fastest ball.
Perfect.
Dead energy. 3 AP on killing an enemy. That could be pretty cool. So there's some pictos. What is this? Ah, the Dark Shores. I was told never to go there. So, maybe we don't go there. As that seems like a horrible idea. Okay. Fair enough.
Let us get wet.
Okay, so we have Dark Shores to the, I guess, the very beginning. That's where we like spawned in. Or where we landed on the beach. So look around here. Some more crash ships. Honestly, a lot of expedition ships are broken.
Fastest swimmer.
There's something.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day.
Manatee, what's up?
I hope Kalina's okay.
I tried to get stream started near the end where
But it
yours
seems
was,
someone
but
is using our radios
you
against
stopped
us.
way sooner than I thought.
How do they even know our codes?
But I was there the whole time, kind of
Nobody's used them since the fracture.
in the background watching. You guys did a good number on Final Fantasy IV. Very much fun times. I think we should fight this guy. I'll punch him. Alright, so girl squad coming up in here. Probably gonna murder him. Yeah. Do I have a lot? Yeah.
Here's your card. Mael.
before you start hitting somebody. And I didn't dodge in time.
I'm ready.
You had to make some dinner. Reached a decent stopping point, so stream early. That's fair trade. Very fair.
Bliss and precision.
We're currently getting back in
Let's
it.
start.
We gotta get the boy squad now. Oh yeah. In fact, speaking of squads, we need to
Let the ink
do another
flow.
magic. Sometime more magic. Magic.
Like a phoenix.
There we go. We gotta get back into the group.
Never.
Are you playing tonight? Well, we're gonna stream this for a little bit. We're gonna stream this maybe for a couple hours. At least till we get to
Time
a
to read.
satisfying point. And then
Careful now.
yeah, I'll be free later to do whatever. Of course, right now we gotta get back into the group and countering everything.
Let the ink flow.
Because at the current moment we are getting kind of destroyed. Okay. There's one. Nope. Nope. We might as well call it dead there. We should play some magic, get back into swing things. Yeah. I gotta get back into the swing of everything, honestly.
Ready to strike.
I know you've been streaming a lot earlier than I thought you would be in the beginning, so I've definitely been having to, set up my streams a little bit earlier in the day. Kind of
Bring it
match
on.
the flow of everything.
Oh well.
Okay, this
Not
attack
impressed.
is real easy. You can do that very easy. That's some good damage. Of course, we need to break him. Okay, he's broken.
My turn.
We got this guy to rank S. I don't know what that means. This is the first time I've actually used this guy. Yo, Manasy with the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta spread the sub though.
Just try it.
Okay. Nope, I immediately missed. Okay, those attacks, I think we're gonna have to dodge for a minute before we get into the swing of things of attacking. I've also heard that there's some crazy strong enemies that we're about to fight in a little bit that is going to absolutely decimate our livelihoods. Like a certain guy named Sprog. I've heard about this mythical Sprog and how utterly terrifying it is. Okay, so we need to kill these enemies as quickly as possible. So let's.
Here's your card.
Let's dance. Good.
There we
Nice.
go. Okay, cool. Actually kill that, yeah.
Blades sharp.
Easy. And we need to get Mel spit out immediately because she
Brace
cannot
yourselves.
stay. Oh, you're gonna eat her this time. Yeah,
Storm is coming.
I've heard stories. I'm not looking forward to,
Elements converge.
which at some point we'll get to. I don't think it's very important at the moment, but we will get to it. Set this guy on fire.
Brace yourselves.
Okay,
I'll do
we
it.
get these.
Lune, watch out.
Yeah, these are easy.
Let us stain them.
But yeah, we're getting back in the feel of it. I think it's gonna take us a minute though. But I'm excited. I'm excited to play more than Flame. I really want to get our 5th party member. Because, I know who he is. I've seen the funny clips. We gotta get him.
Careful,
Yeah, there we go.
Mael.
Okay. On these, I'm gonna actually parry or dodge. Even though I just hit like 4 perfect dodges, which means I could have probably parried all of that. But you know, it is what it is. And we get the broken, so we don't spit out. Very good.
Let us stain them.
Okay, we should go ahead and actually get top of fire. I think that would just be the best.
Let's spill some
Yeah, he has 20 cards on him. I think that works perfectly.
from fire.
Bringing as long as she doesn't get eaten again. Doesn't like that. More fire. Even better. And then for the Phantom Blade, this should just rebuild. No, but it did do
Finesse and
9,900
grace.
damage. Which apparently is the cap. Apparently there's a cap for how much damage you can do with it. If you've gotten farther in this game, you probably already know this. But for me, it's like, what? The fact that there's a cap is crazy. Dodge supremacy? Nah. I want to be able to parry every resistance. Which, to be fair, we're getting close.
This.
But I do think there's nothing wrong with a good dodge every once in a while.
Look out.
See, because these we can parry.
Nice.
As I
Okay.
lose a party member to not parry. My mail hits every attack. I mean, you do need to kill him. And that should take care of that. Easy peasy like. Sick. Ooh, we got
Let
3
us get
upgrades
wet.
for a weapon. Picto upgrades. Weapon upgrades.
I am speed.
I don't think I've been to the meadows. Easy clap. Also BRB. Hey, you got it. You got it. You resting in the cabin. The meadows.
Well,
we
that
get
will help.
More music. We love it. The music in this game is absolutely fantastic. Lovely, even. Amazing. Okay, so
Let us get
there's a couple
wet.
things we need to do. First, we need to actually go back because there's a few little side quests that we didn't do in the main area. Namely, dodge these guys. We needed to come over here and talk to this. It's a big guy. Well, this is one of the areas. I think this is it. Yeah, the small Borg. Small guy. Oh, he's big now. What's up, big guy? Look, big size, like brother. You grew up fast. No, it was broken. He's fixed me. What you take, reward. Reward, you say. Spit it out of your face.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Felt mistress, but what I see not mistress. Regret. Regret, who's regret? Mistress pain us. Regret tends us. She watches there. Sky. Okay, cool. We talked to him. Okay. Let's get back. Now, it's very interesting. We can actually we could technically fight all of these guys, but we're gonna be good this time and not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we decide to run around and murder everything in existence for more XP. But I think we're fine right now. Okay, so we did that. Very nice. Then technically there is this one. Yeah, the redwoods. Which it says danger, but there was nothing here. like fight us, so we can upgrade. I actually want your luck stat to be crazy, because I want her crit rate to be like 100% at some point. We may not get to it yet, but I mean, I think I'm gonna go here down to Inbringer, and then for you, I definitely want to get this pyrosis. So I want to do a fire build, I think, with her. I don't know how many things we have. We can add chroma. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering, but that they could go back to those days. In the face of the countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. So when you put 50 now, okay, so we gotta come back when we have 50,000. And I think that'll probably be the last bit. Again, I wanna do all the quests. I think that will be fun. Because again, honestly, could 100% this game. Could be fun. Could be a good time. I think I would not disapprove. Of course, we got to get farther along. Of course, at the current moment, I don't know exactly where we're going to go yet. We're kind of just wandering around until something feels right. White tree. Okay. Ooh,
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand.
This
that's
world
just
is
poetry.
full of
To be honest,
wonders.
that's just poetry. That
Yet
doesn't really
everywhere
tell me
we
anything.
go, we walk with death.
I'm interested as so one. There's there should be a ton more logs, but I like that there's one for each of the expeditions so far that we found. Only complaint is they're not longer, and also the fact is like I don't know, could be a little bit more. Very good. That's 3 we found so far now.
What have we here?
Playthough, shared care when killing an ally also kills self. Yeah, definitely something. At death's door. I think, oh, we already had that one equipped. Okay. We just need to use him. Because we need to get all the Playthoughs. Because there's some broken ones later. I definitely would like to get the broken
Time
ones.
for swim.
Time for a swim. Dude, be a swim. What's over here? You look like a powerful enemy. I'll punch and beat you. chromatic jar.
Careful, my elf.
Okay. Okay. I did not expect the second jump. Let's just run it back. So it's a parry, like an immediate parry, 2 jump attacks. So we gotta be cautious about that, right? Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest, our guys are a little frail. I've opted into like this glass cannon strat, which, you know, would work, but also we're getting kind of down in the fact that it's not immediately understood.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh, this time he did a completely different attack. I wasn't ready for him to just wind up, because there's 2 different attacks. You can either wind up, or you can immediately start with a barrage. Good to know. Good to know. Now, it really look like we're floundering. No, we're gaining knowledge.
Let us get
To
wet.
be honest, by trial and error. But how's she gonna gain knowledge? Also, this guy could just be like, you know, really out leveling us. But well, Mama didn't raise no bitch, so fight again. All right, let's pay attention.
Danger!
This is his ground smash. Yep. He only does it once. Cool. Very nice. So we like this. So we're really doing
Here's your card.
I think it's a light. Nope, he's weak to her.
Ready to parry.
Oh, he does. So he smashes once, then there's a jump, and then smashes twice. Let's gain some more knowledge, I guess. Huh? Oh, that's really fast. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Smash, smash. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this guy's kind of mean. He's a little bit of a meanie guy.
Time for a swim.
Anyway, let's keep moving. Okay, we've gained knowledge. We've gained knowledge. What's up, my guy? We got you this time. We gotta dial back. Remember when I knew immediately did it. I could put you in Smash. What character should I be in Smash?
Oh well.
This is a one big jump. One jump attack. Stretch. You're right. Felt good actually. I need some more of that. Yeah. So this isn't gonna go shoot off. But
Break.
it is what it is. That's a space out there. You like those muscles? Yeah, we've been gymming. We've been going to the gym for a little bit. Been reallocating my my workouts back into my life. I've been doing that for about a month and a half now, so it's feeling good. So I'll have to go again later today. Yo, Carrot, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Right now you're about to see me get absolutely destroyed by this guy as we're learning his attack patterns and how to beat him. Okay, focus up. What's he gonna do? What are you doing?
Look out!
Smash the ground. Okay, so it's a jump. Jump, dodge. Jump, we dodge, we don't dodge. Do the massive break damage. And then we need to do fire.
So be it.
which I guess for this case we need to mark him.
No tricks. Chroma is flowing.
And then we will
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Okay.
Performs a combo. This one's scary. 1, 2, 3. Can't. Honestly, that's so quick. It's almost too quick. And then that one comes out of really quick. This guy attacks so fast. I don't know if we're locked in yet. He's kind of smoke us. It says smash attack. Hair could be turned up a bit. You right. Let's turn that up. Let's actually turn the music slightly down. How about that? That way we're a little bit more in the range, right? Battle music goes a little too hard. Hard to hear when the actions have it. Yeah. I think we need to just turn the sub. Okay, we went to camp because I couldn't change the settings yet. Okay, there we go. We want English. Let's turn the special effects down. Let's turn voice back up because we want the voice. We like the music. Alright, that should be good.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
Oh yeah.
Bet you lost your stones again.
We've talked to this guy.
Yeah,
I love
buddy.
SQ.
Oh, maman's the work.
Great.
I love this guy.
Always.
Yep, mommy. We love this guy. He's awesome. We've technically already come back to camp. We need to go and leave camp. Alright, so sound locked in, dialed in. We're ready. We gotta fight this goober. Because I'm gonna be honest, I want to kill him. Now, will we sit here and beat our head against the wall until he dies?
Time for a swim.
Maybe. I mean, I was on the phone with a friend the other day, and he spent 9 hours on a boss because he just refused to leave. He just kind of kept bashing his head into the wall till he went. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 2 smash attacks, which we should have dodged before them, but we decided to go for the parries, which we were not ready for yet.
Chroma is flowing.
That did crazy damage. Let's actually revive her because I would rather
You don't get to
have
die
her
yet.
now. And we didn't jump. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. We will send him in because I want more practice with his attacks.
Bring it on.
Smashes the ground, so it's just a jump.
You're
Yeah,
outmatched.
W bashing heads. Yeah, we get it. We know how his attacks work. Which we need to do a mark attack. I highly doubt this guy actually does anything here.
Oh well.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we didn't get the last one, even though I was pressing it right at the same time. That was just very sketchy. That's a sketchy timing. Then again, it's more of a beat, right? Like, you can think of a lot of these games in terms of the pairing strats like a rhythm game, because that's what it is, right? You have to find that rhythm. You can't lose it. You lose the rhythm, you lose the fight. In this case, kind of annoying. Last one was a little bit quicker. Yeah. Okay, what's he doing? Are you ready for anything?
Careful, my elf.
Smashing the ground. It's a jump. That's easy. Okay, we like the jumps. Okay, now we proc burn damage because this is so much damage. Can we break him out? We can break him immediately. That's actually amazing.
Feel the burn.
Breaking him this early is very useful because that gives us time. We can get back into our perfect stance. Let's take more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got hit by the 2 ones because they're slower. That's honestly on me. But we can get the revive. We can recover
I won't
from
waste
this.
this.
There we go. And then the second jump is a little bit slower than the first. It's like when you get kind of into the motion, you can lose track of it. But that's better. That's already half health. And then we just kind of sat there and didn't do anything. I wish there was a quicker way to get into the fight, but we have to keep running back because of the saves. And that's a little bit annoying. We're going to try it 2 more times. And then we might move on because I don't want to sit here and dirtle for hours. Because that's not a very good use of our time. Even though if it was personally me, we'd sit here until we like perfected it. Because it's training. This is all training. So that way later in the game when we fight the hardest bosses imaginable, we can actually win. Okay. Here we go.
Careful now.
Smash to the ground. That's a jump. Yep. Jump attack. Good. Easy. And again, we burn him.
Flames. Rain.
Good damage. We break him.
Lady Luck smiled today.
We burn him more. Just keep stacking that burn. Okay, let's go ahead and stack some more burn. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
1 parry.
Good.
2 parry. Look at that. That was beautiful. We love that. I would dirtle.
Take
Yeah.
this.
Okay. There's
A
damage.
storm is coming.
We're gonna do some more elemental damage. I want to see if he's weak to any other elemental damage. He's weak to all elemental damage?
Careful,
That's crazy.
Mayo.
I swear I pressed the dodge button. It refused to dodge. It just sucks that it kills us in like 1 hit. That means he's really hard. Okay. Okay, Juan. Yep. Okay, we got that.
My turn.
Is there anything we can do here with this character? I don't think so yet. Which kind of sucks. We can attempt to break him. That gives us more time. Did not break him. There we go. Oh, what? That was a dodge. No time to adapt mid-fight. You gotta get O-code every round just to have mental reset. Yeah. It's you really have to lock in. You have to lock in because it is a one and done fight. Especially when he does the ground attack, because that means if we get hit by that, we just die. Because the one guy in the back is honestly not enough to win in most of these fights. Alright. Lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parry. Good.
Finesse and
Very
grace.
good.
Flames.
Love to see it.
Rain.
Take this.
Okay, he's got 10 stacks. Good. Okay, good.
Look out.
Watch out. Yep. Perfect. Beautiful. We're gonna break him. Breaking him is perfect. We're now going to add even more foretell, which I don't think we actually needed to do. We have to do a base attack. It says smash. It says performing a smashing combo instead of attack. When you see that, you have to remember it's always a dodge first. That's where it's confusing me, because it's saying smashing in the words, and it's the same exact thing. Because see, smashing ground and smashing combo are two different things, but nevertheless, it's so quick. It's so quick with it. It's honestly kind of annoying. There we go. And then it's a jump. That one attack's the one that's killing me, because I'm just not geared for it yet. The brain is not adapted. It needs to pick up. Alright. One more time, and then if we fail, we'll move on. Because I feel like we've grasped all of his combos. We know what we need to do. It is the synapses need to connect fast enough to respond. So, let's get in. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Careful, Mael.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we missed on the final one. We missed on the final one. I hit it a second too early. Nope. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Let's run it back one more time. I felt that one. We had it. We had it. Oof. That's the problem with this game, right? You know you're underprepared for something. You know it would be better for you to come back. And yet, your brain says to you, but what if the next one? You just win. And that's the problem. Okay. Smashing combo. Dodge. Jump. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. We're dialed in.
Flames. Rain.
We're gonna cook, you know? You're so dead. I know you did. You just don't know you did. There we go. Okay.
Ready to evade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. There we go. Perfect. 99% of people stop chasing their dreams before they actually accomplish it. Exactly. And we're not like that. We're different.
Ready to parry.
Easy. That one's the easiest attack. Not even a problem. We're gonna hit with a basic attack. Easy.
Careful, Mael.
Easy. Not even a problem. We have to do a basic attack.
Careful, Mael.
There we go. Easy. Very easy. We let go at the last second. We let go at the last second, which is tragic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. I'm not giving up though. I feel like we've dialed in his attacks.
Yeah.
This is gonna break him, setting us to S. Meaning we're gonna do massive damage. So now we just have to lock in.
You're outmatched.
It's gonna take a second though. We're on S rank. Play a second time. I think we just have to keep trying to break him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That's what we call dialed in. Perfectly parried.
Bring it on.
Oh, we have you now. And there I died. We were so close. It's that last second. But that's the dial. That's it. That's what we got. We can kill him now. We can kill him now. We've dialed in. Other than the second delay at the very end, I've got him clocked. That's all we need. He's as good as cooked.
Swim suit on.
We just parry all of his attacks, do massive damage, and we got it. Easy. Easy. Clap. Bonafide. Certified. Dead. Alright. Walk in right here, because this is always the tricky part.
Take cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Nice.
Oh, wow.
And then we will follow this up with a Searing Bond.
Take this.
So we want to maximize damage. We want to increase as much
Feel the
fire
burn.
damage we can do.
Maya.
Okay. Ready for it? Perfect. Alright. Let's keep adding fire damage. We want those fire stacks crazy high.
Maya.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's play.
Perfect, perfect. Now we can break him.
Lady Luck smile today.
Doing 9,990 damage. Excellent. Next, we're going to do a Raging Fire because this just does damage over time. He's no longer stunned, but that's fine. We're going to do a bunch of Fury. That didn't do as much as we wanted. That's fine. Perfect.
Here we go.
Okay. Now we're in Twilight, so we can do as much as we want to him in terms of getting an extra.
En garde.
Perfect. We have to do a regular attack. Okay, get ready. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3,
Ready to go.
4, 5. I missed? That's crazy. That's actually insane. But we hit massive damage. There we go. There we go. Easy. Raging Fire. Perfect. Get me back in the game. We'll revive because she does massive damage.
Merci.
Oh, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Not looking good.
Oh yeah, we can break him here. He's broken, and now we kill him. Ta-da! We did it. Easy clap. Whew. Took us a second though. Took us a hot second. We got a new weapon,
Nice.
so it was worth it. She's bloodied though. Is it better than this one? Switches to this stance on counterattack. That's really good. And then apply 5 burn on counterattack. That's even better. But this doubles burn. Burn deals double damage. Ooh, it's tough. Ooh, it's tough because both of these are really good. I'm going to try this one for a minute, though. I want to see how much better it is. If it is at all. But we got there. Alright, we'll heal up and move on. And just like that, we're on to the next. Alright, what else can we find? If we do find Sprung though, what is this? Can't go underwater yet. Neat. So that means we can go underwater at some point. Another enemy. Okay. Ready. We get first strike. That means you're gonna die.
Let the ink flow. I see you.
Do low damage to everything. Perfect counter. Love to see it. Perfect. Easy. We got him. Alright. Ta-da. Now we're cooking. On healing an ally, give 2 AP. That's actually really good. That's really good. Especially if we decide Luna wants to be a healing, or wants to go into healing at some point. The problem is my playstyle right now, everybody has a glass cannon. So it kind of defeats the purpose of healing. We run up and either we kill them all or we die trying. Gushing Cavern, eh? Or Crushing Cavern. Yo! Dreams. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time in chat. Just chilling out, having a good time. Watching a little Expedition 33. Currently we are in the midst of the very beginning of Act 2. We're just kind of moseying around looking for, well, I guess in this case, anything, right? I guess I'll keep going up luck. I love having that crit rate. Crit rate is so fun. Your crit rate's really low, surprisingly, for how much I'm pumping into your luck stat. But that's also because, like, technically you take double damage if you're hit, so it's kind of bad. But how much is that in terms of health toward damage? It's only like 2 points of damage. You get the same damage from this. I guess we just keep pumping up luck stat. Luck stat's kind of being our best stat, for better or worse. Ooh, here we go. Revenge deals high damage to target fire. 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. See, now this one, so we need to acquire the skill, right? We need to acquire the skill to get the next one, but this doesn't mean anything to us. This would be as if we're trying to purposely take damage. We never want to be hit whatsoever. So this is useless to us. We're trying to get to this. Deals extreme fire damage for 3 hits, applies 5 fire per hit. And then if we're in an offensive stance, we apply 2 extra burn. Which we want to be in offensive stance, and we also want to be in vigorous stats, because that one increases our damage tenfold. The mission is to never ever get hit. Don't touch us. That's the goal. Do not get touched. Okay, it's dark in here. Yo, what's up? What's in this dark cave? Is there gonna be something terrifying? Am I gonna lose my crap? Oh shoot! Oh, what's that? I got scared. What is this? What are you? I actually physically jumped from that. I was like, what is down here? A bunch of dead people? Great. Okay. Big rock. Neat. So, we gotta fight this thing, probably.
It's an
Alright.
ambush.
Yeah. Fight. The giant sapling, eh? I ain't scared of no sapling.
Flames. Rain.
You're weak to fire because the walls are moving. So we gotta kill you quick enough, huh?
Please survive.
Oh, what?
Danger.
Okay.
Ready?
Wasn't expecting.
Take
I was expecting like the
this.
hands to come down on us or something.
Let the ink flow.
Was not the case.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so we're exhausted, so we're not gaining AP, which sucks. Walls are closing. Yeah. Okay, you set up defenses. I was like, what am I looking at?
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Okay, you're broken.
Chroma is flowing.
How much AP do I have? Not enough. I guess I just keep setting out
Feel the
fire.
burn.
BRB
Yeah.
ship, don't die. No, we got this. Easy. Easy. Okay. We have a lot of AP here. Okay, do you even have a weak point? Probably not, so that's useless. Instead, we are just going to apply more marked
No
damage.
more tricks.
Okay. And now we want to hit
From fire.
bigger stance.
A storm is coming.
I want to hit normal damage. I think we got this. Okay, it's exhausting.
Please survive.
My help.
Okay. Fair. We're gonna do Phantom Break
Lady
again
Luck smile today.
for massive damage. We're gonna break it.
Finesse and precision.
And yeah, and then this should be dead. Easy, we did it. Okay. Solidifying. Shield, +2 shields. Okay. Excellent. So what was a trap? We win. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. We must now acquire our reward.
Nice.
Cassandra.
So what has happened?
45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all.
Well, rip.
If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well, see, that's a good journal to have near maybe like the beginning of the cave where someone could actually read it. So in this case, too little too late. But it doesn't matter, we won. We did not get crushed. So there we go. I guess that's why it's called a crushing cave, right? They must have named that before they went into it, which in that point is a lot of foresight for a team that got crushed. They should have heard about that beforehand. Your attribute points. To be fair, dude, I don't know what you're gonna do. Because you want luck, but that ain't you. I'm sorry. But it ain't your attack either. I guess HP, maybe you become a tank of sorts. I'll be honest, a little confused by what I want to do with his kit. It's going to take time. I keep saying this because I'm like, we've went over the characters. We're already at like level 27 for each character. And I'm like, still, I don't know what I fully want to do with the character. Like, and I feel like that's a bad thing, but at the same point, I really don't know what to do with the character yet. I mean, I've not played enough with him to, I think, fully understand what I want to do with him. But even then, it's like he has a ranking system. So he goes up in ranks. And the more ranks he has, the more damage. But we've also not put him in the full, like, regular party.
Swimsuit
And to be fair,
on.
I don't know if I want to put him in the regular party yet. I'm kind of liking the girl squad. They're kind of saucing right now. Now see,
That's the swimmer.
there's a guy up there. Is that a whale? I think it's a whale. There's also that big thing, which looks pretty cool.
That's the swimmer.
Wait a minute. Are you the guy? Are you Sprung? Is this Sprung? This might be Sprung. This might be the guy we can't fight. This is Sprung. Oh dear God. We're already dead. Yeah, so this is Sprung. This is the guy that we can't. I want to know what his attacks are. How bad can you be? Okay, so you hit us with like 2 attacks. So that's the guy we could kill, but it would take us 20 minutes of beating our head into a wall. No. We can't do that. Can't do that. That's bad. Bad idea. Bad idea. But we know where he is. We know where Sprung is. That's good. So we'll be good. We won't beat our head against the wall and Sprung. What is this? Just outfits? Go ahead and just get all the outfits. Good.
I am speed.
He do be speed.
Let us get wet.
Okay. That just do be Sprung. He's just sitting there. Chilling.
Interesting.
Oh, but he's... See, the problem is he's so taunting, right? He's just... Like, you might be like, oh, he's just sitting there. But he's sitting there menacingly, taunting me. Like, oh, you don't come fight me, you're gonna lose. But I kind of want to kill him. That's the problem. Oh, I did an extra one. I didn't need to. Let's do some fire damage. Easy. Honestly, I can't tell if we're over leveled or not high enough for some of these guys. Because I feel like we're doing a lot of damage to them. And killing them pretty easily. At least the base enemies. And then all these special enemies that we're not supposed to fight yet is kind of like... Should we really be here? Is that another door? Oh, it is a door to a mansion. Or door to the manor. Let's go do this first. Seems a little bit better for us right now. Although I'm still debating Sprung. I want to give him, I want to see like, because I feel like once you get his attacks down, right? Then it's just a matter of doing it. Hello? New outfit, who this? Okay. Just, the manor's just full of secrets. Secret to me. Okay. Wow. This is simple. Little parkour. Okay. Okay, anything else? Any other secrets in here? Yo, look at that. Take that and look at that. Oh, Banny Ban. No thank you. Oh, there's 2 doors here. Okay, this one leads that way. What does this one lead to? This one connects back up to this room. Oh, okay. I think that's all that was in here, honestly. I'm not seeing anything else. So we went upstairs, found a secret. There's nothing for us to interact with here. As in game lore, you just rub your character's body all over the environment and press the X button until something happens. And then when nothing happens in all areas, you move on. It's that simple. And eventually, we will find something. Okay, so our characters are level 30. No, just Mel's at level 30. Everyone else is kind of trying to play catch up. Just you wait, Sprung. We'll be back. But I do actually want to level up a little more because, from what I remember, one of my friends was fighting at like level 30. So I want to be a little bit higher level, at least. Mostly just so I don't have to sit there as long. Though I still think it would take a lot longer than I have patience for. But we'll see. All XP is good XP.
Master Swimmer.
Let's keep looking around. There's a guy here.
Swimsuit on.
Okay. Can't get through that yet. Giant guy in the sky. Lots of coral. Can't get past the coral. So that's definitely an enemy we'll have to fight. At some point. Keyword on some point. Ah, another gestural beach. Let's come fight these enemies first. Because they're here. And if they're here, I'm going to fight them.
Let's spill some ink.
Kill that guy.
Flames that rain. Do me in.
Yeah, you do the fire damage. Then we'll do more fire damage.
On
Okay.
me.
Oh yeah. And 1.
Nice.
Do it again. 2. Easy. These common enemies are nothing now. Yep. What's up, guy?
Good.
2.
This will hurt.
And just like that. Big guy's really down.
Here we go. A storm
Yeah, that
is
wasn't very
coming.
much damage.
Feel the burn.
Oh, we're taking all some fire. There we go. Easy. More level up. More upgrades for levels for our weapons. Levels on our pictos. Nice. Okay, this gestural beach is just more parkour for bathing suits for our characters. Which, to be fair, awesome, cool, kind of gooner bait. But you know, it is what it is.
Me dago
Volley club. Okay. What is this? Press RB to throw back and destroy the enemy's raft. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we have to parry. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's basically parrying. Okay. Alright, we get it. It's more parrying. No. Let me try. I got this. So this is not parkour, this is parrying. Yeah. I got this. Let me add it. Okay. Parry. Okay, I missed that one, but alright, we got it. I like the little mini games. You won. Reward. Okay, that's good. We can upgrade weapons. Just a normal one. Okay. I understand. They're also a little closer. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm pressing the button. Oh, they're fighting them faster. Okay, the rhythm got messed up. So we love that. Yes, let's go again. Go again. Let's go. Come on. Okay, well, let's get the timing right. I missed the timing, man. There we go. Oh my god. Golly jeez, man. Too much hair for my own good. Alright. Oh, that was first swimsuit. Interesting. Makes sense, it's a beach. Alright, the strongest one. There we go. Second longer. Yep. Oh, that's no fair. It was way over on the other side. No. You were cheating. Get me back in. I got this. They cheat. The little cheatsy doodles. Come on. Okay, yep. The second part. Yep. Oh wait, this is still on the right side. I missed what side they were on. That was my bad. It's a constant coming, but I like couldn't see it. I got confused. Alright, we'll get it this time for sure. The lighting made it look weird. And I'm always a little bit early with that first one. And the second one. Yep. That one was a second shorter? Longer? Half a second longer? My rhythm felt messed up. But he was 2 away from being dead. Alright. Patience. Okay. That one was a little too short. Reset. Apparently I missed something. Oh, I didn't even see the one on the right. I didn't see the one on the right and they messed me up on the one on the left. Also, his animations like get cut out in between when he does that, which is kind of annoying to look at. Cause see, animation, which is also the animation for when he gets hit, which is kind of weird, or kind of close. We're clocked in. We're not clocked in. Clock in. There we go. Okay. A little annoying at the end. We did. What do I get? Another swimsuit. Very good. Okay, thank you. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Cool, we did it. On to the next. Unless there's something over here. You never know, they might hide a journal entry in one of these beach areas. And just, you know, to save me a lot of backtracking, I kind of want to go ahead and just look around and make sure. Which I don't think they would do that the way the game kind of is being played so far, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Okay, so we did that.
Let us
There's
get wet.
another area over here. Playthough, healing an ally also applies rush 1, which makes them go faster. A lot of incentivize for an emphasis in healing, although healing's for chumps. Why would I want to heal when I can just, well, do enough damage to destroy them? Yep. Using up all my AP, but I want to make sure I am getting rid of those pesky shields. Oh, another. Okay, well, they gave me another turn because we're fast enough. Luna leveled up. Very good. Now this could be the way we need to go. Painting workshop. This is not the way we need to go. So I will go in it if it is not the way we need to go. Oh, everything is really white and it's black and white. What the hell is this? More parkour. Okay. A little bit of only up, shall we say? Parkour, parkour, parkour. Hardcore parkour. Very nice. Alright. Why is it every single boy with no face? Lost soul adrift in the twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monsters emerged. She wove her spirit into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hands hold the power to unwave the terror she folds. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Sure. Remember in light and dark dance together. Bring light. A lamp that will be used to awaken the beast. The beast? What you mean by that? What you mean by beast? Okay. Well, we're dead. Never mind. Oh, it puts us all the way back at the beginning. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, game. I get it. A little slippery. Okay, a lot of slippery. Would like you to not be slippery. Like, chill. Where am I? What was I even standing on? Fully yeeted yourself up? Yes, I did. I did fully just yeet myself into the crevasse. This game feels like soap sometimes when you're doing parkour. Like, the characters are very quick to move, but at the same point they are kind of like jittery. Like on a push of a hair trigger, you can just start flying into the abyss. Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss or something on here. Hey, look at there. There's a boss down there. Just like I thought. Okay, we made it. Don't ever make me do that again. And if I have to awaken this... No, not this guy again. We've already fought this guy before. Land the beast. Still incomplete. The layer remains incomplete. For it needs 3 parts. 3 parts? What do you mean it needs 3 parts? What you mean, fam? You mean I have to put the boss together before I can fight the boss? That's kind of nonsense, I'm gonna be honest. We're at 5 skill points. We need 10 skill points. Okay. Sure. What is this? A painting inside the painting? Is there multiple bosses to fight the boss? What? No, that took me back out. Don't make me do that again. Bitch. Why would you do this to me? I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do the parkour. I want to be honest, I didn't practice in like only up and things before it got shelved off of the market for being a blatant use of stolen assets. So pardon me if for whatever reason my skills at jumping on objects while feeling like I'm on a slip and slide is not exactly the best. Turns out ice physics in the game are not my favorite. Okay, this was not the place we wanted to be. Ah, I thought we were never going to get punished. Instead, we were extremely punished. Can we recover? Probably not. But we are here now for some reason. There's nothing here. I guess we'll die. Alright, game. You and me need to have a little talky talk about how parkour in this is not fun. And we need to never do this again. Just let me fight your boss so that I can leave and never come back here. Okay, we're on this painting. Yep. Patience. Do not go to the one on the right. It's a trap. Oh, that was scary. I didn't have any momentum at all. Okay, we're back. Okay, we now... No, don't go the right. I bet you have to go this way. What if I... Question, if I like come over here and rest at this? Okay, yeah. I rest. Let's physically rest here. Now, hopefully it will spawn me back here. And if it doesn't... then this game hates me. And that will not be a fun time. Okay, let's go this way as this looks like a path. Except, I don't know if I can make that jump and I'm scared to try. Okay. And immediately go all the way back. That fills me with a little more glee, as it will. Alright, so Hardy har har, let's go here. Huh? What you mean, fam? I'm not going back out that way, I tell you that right now. Alright, let's talk to this guy again. Maybe we're missing context clues. Okay, I mean it's incomplete, it needs 3 parts. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one goes off that way. This one goes off that way. That one goes off that way. I bet you there are other paintings that let us into this world and we gotta go find them in the overworld, and there's gonna be like 3, and then after you beat all or you get all 3, you'll come back here and you'll face Monsieur over there. That seems logical to me. Quest items. Yeah, okay. Sure, fam. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Fine. We came, we saw. We tried. So where to next? Where to next? Good question. So we have a few options. I'm gonna try Sprong again. I just want to see. All right, Sprong. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Look out!
Yep. Strikes. Okay. 1. Okay. Is this just a 1 attack or more?
Here, dodge.
Okay. And then this is a blast. Blast.
Running, watch out.
So it's a 3 blast.
On me.
4 blast. Okay. This is for learning. We are not going to win this one. We are reviving.
Look out!
Okay, hold up. Beats are beaten. Okay, we're continuing the fight. I'm learning attack patterns.
Just try it.
Okay, we're really far away. I need to like get closer to Sprung.
Time for swim.
Also, that battle music. I wanted that pumped in my veins. Give me some more of that. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy to reset our spawn point a little bit closer.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm ready.
what? I didn't know that guy was gonna kill me. That was a little bit unexpected. It's not gonna matter though,
Here's your card.
unfortunately.
Lightning. Strike.
Takes that guy out. Yes, Mel died, but that's okay. We're gonna revive her like real quick, right now. Bam, heal. Okay, so yeah, she's super glass cannon right now.
Swimsuit on.
All right, come here, Sprung. We're doing a little testing. All right, we had to perfectly parry all of his moves.
Danger.
Okay, so we're gonna just strike. So one,
Ready to go.
easy. We hit the counter.
Look out. Try it.
Okay, there's like a little animation. 1 hit combo, 2 hit combo, 3 hit combo, 4 hit combo. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
You don't get to die yet. If I die, so be it.
Is there any way to stop it? Hold on, am I just missing? Or is that no? Wait, no.
Ready to evade.
I'm learning things. So he gears up for that attack. Is there any way to dodge that attack? There's gotta be.
Bring it on.
Okay. Strong strike. So this is a 1 hit combo or 1 hit move. So you can get a combo or a parry off. Sabotages the course.
Bring it on.
Okay. So it's beat, then like a space, beat, space. It's gonna take us a second. We have to always dial in on these enemies. Because if we can ever get their moveset dialed, then the rest of the fight's easy, right? Then it's just never get hit. We might be here for a minute. I told myself I wouldn't do this, but well, I like a challenge. So this is easy. The one hit move, I got that one.
Careful now.
All right, here we go. Sabotages. It's a second after that, and then it's always a 4th one. Okay, that's gonna be tough to get down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one I got down to. That one was like an immediate pickup.
Oh well.
Charges is
Bring it on.
extermination. I don't know if there's any way to dodge that. At least not that I've seen yet. We'll get a few more tries. I need information.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. Into an enemy that will probably wreck our shit for a long time. Okay. Big attack, easy. This one, we've never gotten this before, except the first time. We got it. Easy. Clip it.
Please survive.
Sabotage. Okay, so animation, boom. Animation,
Careful,
boom.
my
Animation, boom.
I'll do
Animation, boom. Okay, so that one's a little harder.
I'll do
We got in 2 of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that.
Let the ink flow.
I still need them
The
survived
expedition's
anyway.
not over.
Charges extermination, boom. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Is there any way to stop it from happening? Doesn't look like it. Okay, you can dodge it. It's just very
I'll do it.
finicky. That makes sense. That timing does seem a little bit bad. Okay, hold on. This one's hard. Now.
Danger.
Now. Alright, that was good.
So
felt
much
good.
potential.
Okay.
Here.
We're learning. 4 hit combo. Bam. Bam.
Ready to go.
Bam. Bam. Missed the last one. Alright. This only problem is if we messed up once,
Oh well.
it just completely messes up. Okay, charges. They're just gonna do it.
Bring it on.
Okay. It's the moment before it explodes. that's when we have to dodge and or parry. Although when I dodged, we get a dodge notification, not a perfect parry, so we didn't get it. Yo, Harvest, welcome, welcome. You're about to watch a man beat his head against a immovable object until it breaks. So, you know, we're gonna get there. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna die trying.
Let's dance.
And parry. Oh yeah, it's content I come here for. That's good. That's good. You're gonna see me crash out or survive. Parry. Nope. Parry. Yep. Parry. Nope. Parry. We still gotta work on that parry.
I'll do it.
That parry is hard. We get this one though. And I mean the battle music's gonna keep us going.
Let's push
Let's be
forward.
honest. Okay. So we kind of need our party members alive because more options to parry. Okay, extermination beam always charges before it hits. As far as I've seen, there's no way to stop this from happening unless you break him, but I highly doubt we'll be able to break him.
René,
So,
attention.
ready? Parry. Okay, that was good. We're getting that dodge down, which will be very perfect. And then we got that one. That one's easy.
René, attention.
Okay, this one's hard. Now,
Take
now,
cover.
now,
I'll do it.
now.
So
Okay.
much potential.
It's gonna take us a little minute
Merci.
in here in the early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that second, fourth one. It's throwing me off by a beat. Throwing me off by a beat. Okay, so
Bring it on.
we're just gonna let that start over. We could gear him up to be like a last stand offensive. Problem is, if we can't win with the first three, I highly doubt the one is gonna do any good. Though we're gonna have to do massive damage in terms of just defending. So that's kind of a problem. Chia burns on counter attack, which is super important because we could stack up burn. You do massive damage, always apply 10 but take double damage. That's not important to us. Health doesn't really matter. Consume a light, slow and random enemy. We're not going to really be slowing at all. That doesn't really help us. This does light damage, but that doesn't matter because you're not really going to be doing anything. Okay, so Mel's kind of like our goat. We need to be... Okay, so first off, increase counter damage. That's really important. We have dodge, sure, but realistically, we're not going to dodge. 1 AP on parry, but damage is doubled. Could be good. Insanity. Mel is the go for real. For us, she really is. Although we are trying to... Let's reset our characters real quick. Okay. What is important? Anything countering is important on this. Increasing break on counter damage. Because if you get hit, you're dead. So that doesn't really matter. She's so pretty with the hoof. Yeah. This game is beautiful. This game is absolutely gorgeous. All the characters look so good. Don't fawn for her too much. She is 16. Be aware, she is underage. So, just saying, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, got you. Listen, I'm here to make sure you know. The internet's a scary place. I've seen too many interesting things online. I'm like, eee. People need to back off from that one. Okay, so we should do the not the police. Oh no. Okay, so we need energizing start, I'm pretty sure, because more AP is amazing. We could also increase base attack damage just in case. So like all of anime community. Got it. Yeah, exactly. You understand. You understand. We could augment our first hit, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. Chances of burning on. I think anything that gives us burn is really good. Also, we're gonna die in one hit anyway. We might as well take the parry. So that way we can get a lot of parry bonuses. Also, I think on her, in case of... So she's probably going to die very easily, right? Like, very easily if she gets hit once she dies. So let's make it to where if she gets revived, she gets powerful, meaning she'll get even more damage. And I think that's good for now. Okay. You are essentially the same build where we have to do some breaker. We can augment your damage, but again, you're going to be wanting to parry all the time. First strike could be interesting since you play first. Could be neat. Could be neat. That's also something else in case Skrull's a baddie. Skrull's awesome. Hello, Wrecked Raccoon. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I like her scythe. We currently are trying to fight an enemy that I probably shouldn't be fighting, but you know, mama didn't raise no bitch, so we gonna sit here and we gonna fight. I guess we'll do burning shots, maybe? No. I mean, maybe. But we don't really want to shoot him, right? Because shooting him doesn't really do us any good. We want to be doing damage and then parrying on damage. So maybe if we break him... No. If we get a break on the target, we get more AP. Okay, so you have life steal, you have breaker, you have Luna best girl. I mean, Luna got... She got feed out all the time, which, you know... That's somebody's thing. For sure, for sure. Okay, and then... Empowering attack. Let's do start. No, we want starting AP. We want the parry. It's his thing. Monoko, it's his thing, lol. We haven't met Monoko yet. I know of the guy. We haven't met him yet in the game because, well, I get sidetracked with much enemies. Spoilers, gas. Nah, technically I knew about him beforehand, but yeah, for anybody just kind of watching spoilers, there's another guy we get. Which, I mean, it's all over TikTok. You can't really get him without it. Increased critical chance on burned enemies. We do want your crit up. I think that's fine. I guess we just go Dodger. And then for you, since you're going to be the one guy who's like by himself, here's what we're going to do. Last stand. Everything's going to be augmented counters. You're going to do... You can take the Dodger, because though we're not going to be dodging at all, I'll be honest. I mean, maybe if we get into like a very panicked situation, we're not going to be dodging. But you're going to be alone for the most part. So I kind of want you to have everything that's like solo fighter. He was in the trailer as well. Yeah, he was in the trailer as well. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's one of those things. We want powerful fighting alone. We just want everything that is fighting alone, which this one doesn't matter as much because if we take damage, we probably will die. Unless we take you into a tank stat. But then at that point, we're kind of just like lasting. But to be fair for this fight, we're going to have to sit here and we're going to have to sit here and be here for a minute, unfortunately, to gain enough, how would I say, experience in terms of blocking to make sure we're doing enough. But we will do, I guess, this for now. That's fine. All right, let's try this one. Now, I need to reset the game real quick so it saves all those changes. I can't sim for this game hard enough. It's a once in a lifetime game. It's really good. Honestly, it's for the year of our Lord 2025. It is phenomenal that something like this could actually come out with how AAA games are, but this is not really a AAA game. This is more like a AA game because it's not entirely indie because Microsoft was backing it, but it's not exactly AAA because it didn't have as big of a budget, and it also didn't have as many people. So this is like a AA title game, which is one, looks beautiful, amazing. So like, why not? They printed a lightning. That's a reprint of Isha. I know what I'm building. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Lock in. All right, big damage.
On me.
Okay, we still have to. We gotta work on that one. It's almost good. Yo, Koga, what's up, what's up? Isha the Two Heavens is one. You know the guy. Oh yeah, the guy who doubles up like attack damage? Heck yeah. Alright. We need to revive our people. To be fair, our people need to live the first hit. Okay.
I can do it.
Okay, so I think we need to keep, I guess we can't keep too much burn because every time he attacks 3 times, he's gonna take chip damage from it, right? Can we break him? I don't know if we can break him. We might have to, I want to see how much damage we can. Okay, we did no damage to break him. So that's probably a worthless endeavor. Okay. That was good. That was 2 perfects on that move.
Okay.
Now this one's tough. Except we can keep burn up every time we counter. Huh.
Flames, rain.
Good damage. We're getting, how am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We're kind of locking in at the moment, so you know, pardon me for like 2 seconds as I try not to like actually get like murdered. But so we're fighting a guy we should not be fighting. Look at that health bar. This guy has over like 2.1 million HP. we can only do a maximum of 9,999 damage. We should not be fighting this guy. Oh, but does it feel right? Also, so there's no real point in healing because we get killed no matter what. I'm almost debating, do we need the other ones alive? Probably. But I want to know how much fire damage I could stack on this guy if we just do it right. All right, we're just gonna gamify this, okay? Okay. I knew those are a little bit wonky, so we're gonna dodge them. Also, this battle music is fabulous. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Through. Nice.
I can do it.
Who needs other characters when you have Mel? Like,
Flames.
really?
Let rain. Let's dance.
1, 2, 3, 4. Also, surprisingly, I want to know how many stacks of fire we can get on you.
Ready to parry.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay, we're a little bit off on that one. I don't feel comfortable
Time to hit big.
trying to do it, but that eliminates so many stacks of fire damage, unfortunately. Though we are getting closer to breaking you because of our other stats. Okay. We're gonna slow play it a little bit because I highly doubt we'll be able to kill this guy yet. But well, it's just feeling good. Okay. I thought that was gonna happen. I was a second too slow. I kind of got locked out for a second. All right, let's bring in our final guy. I want to see how much damage he's going to do with how we've got him geared up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you hit 3,000.
Cut him down.
Okay, how much damage? We know what his... I don't know why he keeps throwing that message. We know what's up. Realistically, I don't even know what you do. Like, enough to... Okay, that's not nothing. That's like 6,000 damage. But that's... middling, honestly. Male kind of just does way more. So we'll die and we'll go out. So our last guy, realistically, the only way we'll keep him out is if Sprong actually got to the very, very end, and then we actually sit there and like, okay, we're like 2 seconds away. Now, will I sit here and beat my head against the wall on him? No, because it took one of my other friends 9 hours to beat him. And he had to fight a 24-minute fight where he had to perfectly parry nearly 100 times.
Locked on you.
That sounds excruciating, and I don't know if I want to sit here and do that. But, you know.
Ready to parry.
There is something to it.
See how the dodge.
So, 9 hours? Yeah. We call that in the biz dedication.
Rain.
It's locked on you. I feel better.
Oh, well, I missed. Okay, we're kind of getting out of it. Let's run it back. I want to give it a solid good shot or two, right? Like, if we get a good run, I feel like, ooh, it could be good. But also, we might not need to chance it as much, right? Like, we need the parries because we need to be doing good damage, right? And we're getting a lot of damage through the parries. The problem is that laser move is like stupid, real dumb, really dumb. So All right. We lock in. We lock in. All right. We didn't lock in. We said we locked in, and we didn't lock in whatsoever. See, that's one thing for sure. If you ever like, you know, fail on that first one, it's like, ooh, too bad. Because that can happen at any point, right? It's like this fight is, if you fail one time, it's a might as well just get out of here. Got hard to watch. Yeah, that was a little bad. That was like perfectly clippable moment. Let's lock in. Dies immediately. All right, we didn't lock in. Completely zero locked in. All right, here we go.
Careful, Mael.
One. Okay. All right, here we go. 4-hit combo. Now.
Ready to
Now.
invade.
Now.
Danger!
Now. All right, we nearly locked in, though Mel died pretty quick, which is not good. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. All right, game. We need more practice. The Carl, they released the Carl. I parried that. All right, that's an improvement. Oh, they released the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15. I did actually see that, surprisingly. Okay, this guy doesn't do any damage, so we'll let him die. But I did like parrying that. I think I can parry that. Maybe we dodge the light. Okay, so the two things that are messing us up is that lightning, or the lightning strikes, not lightning strikes, the laser beams. The laser beams are killing us dead. So we could do one of two things. We can purposely dodge them. In fact, we could dodge them a little bit till we feel more comfortable parrying them every single time, just to kind of prolong the fight. But even then, I feel like that's kind of defeating the purpose of what we're doing, because we want to get good enough to just parry everything. One parry, 2 parry, 3. It's like second too late.
Okay, useful. Good. Doing in.
Okay.
I can do it.
Let's lock in for a second, see what we can do.
Useful. Useful.
That one felt good. I've gotten that one clocked in.
Good. Let's gamble.
We're not out of this yet. It looked bad off the start, I want to be honest.
For me.
Okay, you. There.
I'm ready.
There. Nope. There. Nope. There. Okay.
Ready to parry.
There. Nope, I messed up that last shot. I knew it too. As soon as like it happened, I was like, ooh, I'm a beat off. Can't say that. You can't say that. Okay, anyway. So, except I got that one down. That one's easy. It's just the laser one. If I can get that laser attack down, man. Can I revive anyone? No, they're all dead. You're gonna be yeah. Well, I think of this as kind of like a rhythm game. Dodge.
Just try
Dodge. See, I could honestly, I could just be dodging those, and I think that would kind of help just kind of set the balance up a little
Let's
bit.
have some fun.
At least to get us started, maybe.
Target marked.
Because everything else we have, right? Like this, easy. We got that one down. Not even a problem.
Just try it.
As long as we're like paying attention.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
It's just a matter of this.
Oh well.
Because if we're ever off by a second, that just kills us. Ends the run. The problem is we need the extra damage. Because we're gonna be here for a hot flippin' minute. Now, to be fair, we could progress the story, which we probably will here in just a minute, to where we unlock the damage cap. So instead of just doing 9,990 damage, we can actually do more damage. But that doesn't mean that we wouldn't still have to dodge like every single attack, right? Because realistically, this guy's just gonna like absolutely murder us either way. We just kind of have to be prepared for that.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, hold up.
Okay.
So I dodged that one. Tried to anyway. And ended up still taking damage.
Flames. Rain.
Because the only problem is dodging kind of leads us down a wrong path. And then we got killed by that. So, because dodging allows you to have like extra frames where you don't die, which is bad. Because what we need is consistency. We need to be able to dodge, parry everything. We don't want to dodge. We want to parry. We want to be doing damage. All right, but realistically, this is not a fight we're gonna sit here and do 9 hours of.
Time
Right.
for a swim.
That's a different kind. I wouldn't say talent, but I would say monotony.
Ready to parry.
Okay, yeah, that tells me we're cooked. Let's get out of here. We're done. Not because I wouldn't want to sit there and grind it, but because realistically it's not in our favor. It's just it would take so long. Gotta beat up for 9 hours. Yeah. I think that's death. I think that's how you die.
Let us get wet.
Maybe you go in. Can your heart can be overstimulated from that? Like you just get like it's like too much. I feel like at some point you would just die. Either that or you rip it off one of the two. Something bad would happen. Blades Graveyard, eh? Look at this Dark Souls looking area.
Good stuff.
We're edgy. Oh, no. There's some Dark Souls looking. Okay, well, now we need to know where we're even trying to go. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there was enemies here this whole time. I didn't even see them. Let's fight those instead. Because where we fail at fighting the big bads, these guys are nothing. Like actually.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Useful? Good.
This will hurt.
Simple. Regular enemies no problem. Big enemies, big bad enemies, make me want to end everything. Mostly just sprung. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if we could take a hit or two. And realistically, we could probably reset our characters to be more physically tanky, right? So that way, if we get hit by something, we would not get killed as much. Oh yeah, animations are awesome. The only problem with that is then it hurts our damage output, and also the fact that we're gonna die anyway because my ass is gonna want to parry and dodge everything, right? And if you miss your parry, you miss your dodge, you tend to take double damage because of, you know, you missing. So it's either sit there and take the damage like a good boy, or if you do try to damage or dodge, you just die. So, you know, take your pick, realistically. Anyway, let's learn some story.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Listen, we'd be taking that damage.
Wait.
Wait, what? Carrying that
Very
arm.
good stuff.
Uh-oh.
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place.
Yeah,
along
just
the
for
way.
anyone catching up, because you didn't see the end of last stream. Our main Kai, the guy we had, he's dead.
Place.
Spoilers, he's dead.
Past the
Who'd have
quarry
thought?
outside of the entrance.
Kind of got blasted to infinity and beyond. Dude became a donut.
Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Okay, you want a burial.
Lead the way.
No burial, which is good, because we can't. Also, there's no body. We kind of left that on beachside property. Yo, look at this guy.
Let me show you something.
We fighting? Oh, we have to fight with him? Okay. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast a gradient attack. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Parry it!
Oh. So new counter unlocked.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
That's gonna be okay. Now I gotta used to another counter. Let me show you something. Yeah, basically, Koga. Okay, so we're looking around for any goodies. No goodies. Just lots of dead bodies. Very nice. We love that. Looking like D-Day up in here. That ship's been on fire for so long and still moldering. Ash. Interesting. Let us go through this gate, I guess. Since there's nothing else. Hey, 33. That's us. Oh, hey, what's up? 46. Very nice. I think I'll probably restat you at some point. See, you want to know why our characters are dying? She's at four points in life. I don't value HP very much. Which, you know, you could say is a flaw. I call it a feature. Imagine you get under the gate, it just crushes you. I mean, honestly, to be fair, my characters could be sneezed on and they'd probably end up like breaking like toothpicks. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Once the damage limit is uncapped, that could be interesting. For now, that means nothing to me. Delays target's turn. There's something to that. Gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. There's something also to that. I mean, we can learn some skills. Doesn't mean necessarily we're going to take some skills right now. Let's rest, I guess.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
That's crazy.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Ah, alluding. 1 Nevron took out all of these hundreds of thousands of bodies. Amazing. I'm guessing we're going to fight that at some point because, you know, games, right? Yo, what's up, guy? Punch. Punch.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, new enemies to this. Are you weak to fire?
Let's carve a path.
No. Wait, why are you still on my beginning of my team?
Here we go.
This guy just beat it. Oh, it's because white or light damage is a weakness, I see. Okay, well, I missed the first dodge, but I got the rest of it.
Flames that rain.
Enemy, Ach, your team, all their bones broken. Yeah, basically. Just actually, like, decimated. New weapon, who this? Remove from party, add to party. Sorry, Verso. I don't vibe with you. This means nothing to me. This weapon is actually broken, so we're gonna stick with that. That actually might have been a new thing. We didn't so thinking about it, we could have upgraded our weapons too at camp, which we haven't done. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back and fight the big guy. We'll come back. We'll come back. There's no reason. I have to keep telling myself that, otherwise I'm so bad about like I don't like skipping things in RPGs. Like I like to find every single little thing in an area before I move on. But in doing so, you will just sit there and beat your head against the wall for no good reason. I mean, I did it for a little bit. But we're not going to do it for like a lot of it. Okay, easy.
I see you.
Resistance to dark damage. Understandable. The weapon upgrades? Yeah, I didn't do the weapon upgrades yet. I kind of forgot about them. Which means, you know,
Ready to parry.
we can do that later. Ow.
I can do it.
We'll be in camp before you know it. Also, sometimes the levels, like some of our weapons, will just upgrade when we fight. So, you know, there's that. Oh, this enemy was following me. I didn't even see him.
Flames
I'm waiting.
But yeah, we'll do some fighting.
Feel better.
We got to get these guys' attack patterns down. Which, as you can see, we have not acquired their attack
Let's
patterns
dance.
just yet. Oh, that's okay. He did a gradient attack. Understandable.
Careful now.
Reckless combo. Uh-huh. So you can do a two-handed combo.
Never.
Or do a... Uh-huh. Maybe we do need Versa. Because at the current moment, we resist all of our damage. Which is not good.
Here's your card.
Because that makes it hard. I gotta practice those types of counters because those are new. And I want to be honest, I'm still not good with it. That makes sense. Luckily, we have our other guy in the back. So, though we're probably gonna have to bring him out to the front because apparently he can just mop the floor with these guys because he is, like a Pokemon, super effective against all their stuff. So, first we're gonna do a little thing. We're just gonna heal, and then we're gonna go back. We're also gonna have to change him because he's no longer being like, you know, solo running things. So we gotta do a little rearranging, but that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. It happens. So let's just do that, and then let's. I guess we'll remove you, put you in the party for now, since you technically are better. I'm also gonna reset your thing real quick. Base attack better. We can give you. You probably should be focused more on HP. If I had to guess. I'm still partial to the parrying stuff because I think parrying is just really strong, and then counterattacking is really strong. We could get a lifesteal. Why not? Lifesteal could be interesting. I don't think it's that important as of yet, but like it could be. Could be. To a marked target. Technically, this guy marks targets, so you know there's some stuff we can kind of play around with that. I like Breaker could be neat too because you actually can break things. Let's actually do Breaker instead of Lifesteal because you can actually set up to break people. You can break with shots. Every kill you get more. That's fine. AP on killing something. We can burn with that. And then why don't we also increase breaking damage. And then of course we can equip Dodger. Alright, cool. You technically could get a couple more, but it's fine for now. Okay, go. He is set up. He will be in the main party for now. It is good. It's great. Fantastic even. Alright, let's go keep exploring. We'll get into fights if we need to. Because I do think we still need to practice with these enemies just a little bit. Just a tad, just a little bit. Okay. We get first strike, of course. We always start with a little bit of fire.
Chroma is flowing.
And then we can do damage to all of them.
You're outmatched.
Can you do damage to all of them? I actually have not looked at your... Yes.
Radiance awaits.
Careful,
Which is very handy. Okay, dodge. And parry.
Maximum damage.
It takes a second, okay? And if you think you could do it better, by all means, go play the game. Honestly, I encourage you, go buy this game. It deserves your love, your attention. It deserves you to play so much of it. Because it's good. Support the developers. So that way they can make more games like this. And then in the future, imagine we could be getting a new game like this every like 4 years. That'd be fantastic. I'm sure it'd be different story, different like, you know, they could do kind of like they do like a Persona or something. So like, you know, you could get different stories out of it.
Radiance awaits.
Parry it!
Okay, this is that's a gradient one. Okay, so they attack in that. So if you see the black shroud, that's to gear you up to be like, hey, something bad's coming. Take a second, see it, do it. All right. Kind of sucks we're having to use our healing chromas a lot, but I'm okay with it for now.
An advantage.
Because we're learning. And eventually, once we're good enough, we don't even have to use them at all. There's dead Gestrels here. That's not cool. So the Vestrals are also fighting the Nirvan around here. Nevron. Okay, punch that guy. Some combustion. Of course, we're gonna probably kill these guys pretty easy. Yeah, and then we can just do the Radiant Slash. That pretty much takes that out. Of course, if we never have to actually encounter the dodges because we kill the enemies too fast, that's also a pretty viable option, I'm not gonna lie. Also, some of these enemies could just hold like upgrades for our weapons and also just hidden things. So, pretty important to kind of take them out as fast as possible. To be fair, we have not even seen what that guy's damage even is. So, to be fair, we might not ever, because we're kind of messing these guys up quick like. Okay. Items. Very nice. Ooh, that's a healing tint. That permanently increases our healing.
Nice.
Another recoat. Those are just useful for later in the game when we want to respec our guys, which could be very useful in some of the later game fights, as we've definitely just been kind of throwing our attribute points in places that realistically we could, well, change. But it's fine for now, it's fine.
Radiance awaits.
But we gotta get through here because I want our last character, which for people who have played this game, how close are we to getting our last character? Like, are we almost there? Is it closer? Are we still pretty far? I mean, I guess technically we just got this guy. You're close. Okay. That's good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Useful.
Reviving tint. Nice. So we probably just need to get to like the next location, next area.
Lightning.
Strike.
You're outmatched.
And then we will just
Here we go.
finish you off. Honestly, fighting all the cool big bosses kind of makes fighting all the little enemies like kind of like a breeze. Now, to be fair, if you've never encountered the little guys before, they do their attacks. Yeah, we might get kind of cooked at first.
Flames. Rain.
But in the long run, you know, it's still like, man, I wish I could be fighting the cool big bads.
Let's carve a path.
Because like fights like, well, Sprawn for example, is just awesome. He's just a cool guy. Cool guy that takes a lot of time and effort to learn his moves.
Perfect.
Dude be skipping towards me. Okay, well, they're probably gonna get to attack first. Bro be buffing his
I'm ready.
allies. Cool. That's awesome. I'm happy for him.
Flames. Rain.
Not gonna matter.
Danger.
Maybe it matters. Okay, I was expecting the other combo. The combo did not come. We just died. That's awesome. Amazing. We probably need to learn to dodge a little more before we just immediately go for the big attack like that. And then we just die immediately. Remember how we talked about the little guys? They're a little more precarious in that sense. We're gonna die.
Try me.
Okay, mortal hit. This is this combo.
Okay.
Okay. That combo. Got it. We need to counter. Nope. Okay, we died. He's so tiny. And he's hitting me with an arm. Is it an arm of his fellow comrades? I'm not sure. But it's enough to make me question, where am I taking damage from? But it's fine. We didn't go back too far. Honestly, very forgiving. Very forgiving, which I appreciate. Because, yeah, we kind of messed up there. And again, we probably should increase our overall HP stats.
Rain.
Because we do just be
Roma is flowing.
kind of winging it with no HP.
Ready to strike.
Which is probably not good.
Radiance away.
Because look how easy they are to kill when we get like the perfect hit off of. Instead, we struggle bust our way to the top. Okay, we're looking around. These are dead gestrels and other goobers. Yeah. Oh, there's an item.
Perfect.
Another Picto Energizer or Energizing Start 5. Even better. Another. Okay, well, we have to deal with this again. Okay, well, I hate the little guy, so maybe we'll kill him first, actually.
God up.
Okay, I was hitting the parry button that time. Game said no.
Here we go.
And I feel offended.
Elements converge.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. Rain.
Okay, cool. Damage dealt. Good. We'll go ahead and just heal the rest of the party again. And we should be able to on to the next area. Which will probably have some more enemies. There probably is also a boss to this area, so we'll have to worry about that at some point. But there's what we're looking for. They're honestly kind about putting flags in places so you can rest. Which resting does do the Dark Souls thing of putting all the enemies back into the other areas. I guess we'll invest in HP in you too. I'm not putting HP in Mel. There ain't no way. That crit rate's going to like 100. Deals high lightning damage. Now we want to save, because we want this. The Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage to a random element. Can only be cast with one of each of the elements, which is why we have Elemental Trick. But we're also having Mayhem. And then we can kind of spread out and do some of these other things to get all the other things. Which, realistically, we want to respec her into being completely crit focused. Because if we can get her crit to 100, then we can do Elemental Trick. Every single crit hits all 4 of the generations that we need in terms of the stains that she needs, and then she goes immediately into doing this. But again, that means we have to actually get that, which is going to take a second. At completion, gain 1 rank. Can't reapply stunned. I'm still not 100% what you want to do. You could be doing light damage to everyone. Reduces rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to all other members. Removes all status effects from all allies and grants them to Versa. Applies them to Versa. That seems bad. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just a different thing you can do. Speed Burst. Deals high damage. Single target light. 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. So in this case, you want to actually make your character like super speedy. Again, very different builds that you can make for each character. I'm not really enthused with Blitz. Maybe Blitz makes more sense later. Plays a second time. I don't know. Not what I'm looking for though. Not yet anyway. More research needs to be done. But then again, Verso is not like my first pick of a character that I actually want to have in our party. Like, he's fine, I feel like. To be fair, we don't have any attachment to him. We know so very little about him. We know that he's from the very first expedition. And another one. A split path, if you will. Interesting. Well, I'm game. Let's go. Split path means this is probably just more damage. I like his mechanic a lot. Very Devil May Cry. I mean, I can see how you would say that because of like the ranking system. But then again, I have not played the Devil May Cry games. I know, crucify me. But I have the 5th one. I just haven't touched it. I bought it on sale. I just haven't decided to boot it up. Maybe that'll be something I do at one point. But I know the games are good. Like especially the 5th game I've heard is pretty damn phenomenal.
Nice.
On death, gain 4 AP to allies. Oh yeah, I should be probably giving you other things for now. Just so that way we're actually getting these other ones used. Sweet kill. Recover 50 HP on an ally. That's pretty cool. A longer shell. This doesn't really do anything for us, but it's useful for now. Again, we're just trying to do fights, get our Pictos activated. The more Pictos we have activated, the better. Is this literally just loop? I guess it's just loops. Because it goes this way. Okay. We'll fight these guys. Since they're just standing around. That guy looks like a different color though. You're a different color, you die first. Not for any other reason than I'm scared because enemies with slightly different coloring equals maybe stronger. Alright. Parry. Did I? No. You played Final Fantasy. Slightly different colored enemies are always stronger. They have better stats and whatnot. It's like, if anything, that's the opposite. Get a heal on. I think that was it. Was that really the only thing up here in an item? Wait, maybe. No. Okay. Dude, yeah, they love to just give a palette swap and call it something else entirely. I mean, that's how you cheapen development, right? It's a little bit easier to just instead of making whole new assets. I mean, nowadays people are a little less, okay with that, but it's an easy way to make more assets or reuse enough assets and get your money out of them, right? Especially in older games. In older games, I feel like with such limited or such limitations on your hardware to put like many what am I looking for? Because it would take more information, more data, more megabytes to add extra sprites and assets and things to more models. It is more advantageous of them to just make a bunch of models at once and then to prolong the game by just filling it with the reused assets. It'd be like that in game development. And then in recent years, they just follow trend because, it's a trope, it's a staple. People don't complain. And when you don't complain, people keep doing it. For better or worse. Look at that. Hidden things. I don't know how I feel about this area. It's very dingy. Which, to be fair, I can't say nothing. This whole area is literally riddled in corpses. So, to a certain, certain aspect, it's kind of like, yeah, of course it's not that good.
Take cover.
Come on. Okay, I got hit by the second one. But I have a shield on my guy. Why does his health keep going down?
Flames. On me.
I've noticed that. He has a shield now, but his health is way down. What is happening?
Let's carve a path.
Like, does this guy get a health bonus? I'm confused. I'm confused on why his health keeps changing. Then again, that could be the Picto I have equipped to him, and I just didn't even read it. That's fair. That would actually be fair. I probably did not read the Pictos at all. I was just like, it's gray. I need it to be not be gray. Let's equip him with it. And then we went from there. It's a Picto? Okay. Yo, it's Rez. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. General Kenobi. Yes. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Well, that is rude. This lady just ignored us. Welcome to Expedition 33. A game of games, per se. It is amazing. It is beautiful. That said, I've been lurking for like an hour and a half or something. Okay, fair enough. You already been here. You know what's happening. You saw me beat my head into a wall when I was fighting monsters. Which, I mean, it happens. It is what it is. Okay, which one of you are more scary? You. The other one just buffs things. Well, I bashed against while on an A rank Akuma arena or area quest. Oh, you're playing some more. You're playing more of the Monster Hunter. I need to get back in there, but I'm still a little bit upset at Monster Hunter for, you know, deleting my entire character. Okay, well, missed the first one. I wasn't ready, but I was, you know, not ready for the second one either, so.
Let me explode.
Just kick it if you dead. That makes sense. Honestly, I need to go back in at some point sooner rather than later. We got to get back into Monster Hunter. I got to get back in there and get all my achievements. That's just a grind I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not fun, I can tell you that much. It makes me hate my life. Also, I was not ready for this thing to start doing its
Let's spill some ink.
nonsense. Alright, set up some burn. Alright, that nearly killed it in one hit. That's amazing.
Elements converge.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
And that was easy. I've always made a backup every month or so. See, that's definitely the path going forward, because now I just don't trust Capcom. I don't like the fact that the game data is not saved on anywhere in a cloud. It is solely on your computer. Like, what? I'm sorry, Capcom, what? Like, I guess, but I feel like that would be... I don't know if they tell you that up front. If they tell you that up front, cool, whatever. It still just bewilders me that that's the way a modern game handles its saves. I was already burned from World Iceborne. That makes sense. I mean, I've never, been on the receiving end of losing that data. So this is the first time, and now that's the first time I'm like, all right, Capcom, I understand. I see what you're going for.
That will help.
This will never happen again. We will never let this happen again. You know, shame on, or I guess, you know, hurt me once, shame on me. Hurt me twice, shame on you.
Expedition Wolf 41.
So I won't be,
My bag's getting weighed
Won't be
down
that
from
way
all
again.
my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
double up weapon pictos?
The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die,
PC saves. I've been known to be
big.
liable to
That's
destruction.
Xavier says.
Happen with multiple
Subtlety
saves in
is
World,
our
Mistborn, Rise, and Sunbreak.
We only live till 40.
Why?
So let's go and make some
Yeah,
ends.
that makes some sense. And then yeah, early 2000s color palette. Yeah, this brings back memories. What is this? Old modern Call of Duty. Then again, it is trenches everywhere and just the dead littered on this battlefield. So I guess that is what they're going for, right? And now that I'm thinking about it, kind of like, you know, just kind of giving like a thought in my brain.
Okay.
If we, I hate that little guy. If we think about it, this is France, or like part of France, thoughts of French, French inspired. What if this really is, this whole area is inspired like World War II type stuff, you know? Like it is just a, I don't know,
Converge.
an entire battlefield littered with the dead on like a war-torn front that looks something of like the European, like, or something of that sort. It would not surprise me if there is some cadence to this.
Ready to evade.
I was a second off. Not enough vowels in the word to be French. Fair.
Flames on me.
I gotta work on this this attack. Or the dodge for this attack.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better.
The gradient stuff is not. Also, Wembley, I've found Sprawn. I attempted Sprawn.
Useful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there for a while and beat my head on the wall. Though I did get adjusted to his attacks
Careful,
for a
my
second.
elf. I'm waiting.
Okay, hold up. Okay, we're dead. All right, so big boy explodes. Good to know. We found, okay, forget Sprawn right now. We have found our next chore.
Nice.
Yeah, he has 2.1 million HP. Yeah. That's definitely something. All right.
Oh, lovely.
So we now have this enemy that we have to deal with. All right. Okay, hold on. Explosion.
Didn't really need it.
Very good. We did it. All right.
This will hurt.
Okay, never mind. This guy might not be as
Let the ink
bad as I
flow.
thought he was. So
Elements
there's also
converge.
that. He absorbs fire damage. That makes complete sense.
Your existence ends now.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Yep. That makes sense.
Let us stain them.
Just to be fair, we have to do enough damage here to
Let's carve a path.
kill him real quick. Nice. His Picto did in fact make the game almost trivial. Yeah, hearing about his Picto and the fact that it's even called cheater and the fact that it gives you an extra whole turn does in fact sound like the game just becomes, well, trivialized for sure. Energized Parry. A pair on Parry, we get 1 AP. Amazing. We like that. And we have also a new weapon. Who got a new weapon? It was you got a new weapon. No, you're at level 10. Plies burn. You got a new weapon. No. So you got a new weapon. You got the new weapon. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another enemy. That's cool and whatnot, but we'll see. There is something over here. Yeah, we're gonna progress the story. We'll come back for Sprawn. We will come back for the big old Sprawn. Sprawn will die. We will have him.
Lovely.
It just might be a minute before Sprawn kicks the bucket, unfortunately. Because, well, I like progressing the plot and not bashing my head into an immovable wall right now. Like, once we reach the point where our damage cap is raised, then we'll go back and deal with
Looks like we passed the danger
that
zone.
guy.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
And the special Nevron, which we will definitely have to kill at some point. That's for sure. Okay. There's one more around here. It's probably around this way if I had to guess. It is. But the wall is movable. It is a movable wall. It's just a very tall wall that takes a long time to come down.
Nice.
Fortunately, I don't feel like bashing my head against wall for 9 hours trying to do that. I mean, that could be an entertaining stream for some people, right? It also prolongs the game. The thing is, I also want to move around the plot, not because I don't want to enjoy this game to the most of its
Expedition
availability.
57,
Right?
Carla.
Hold on a second.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Maybe indeed. When I play Ghostly Prison, yeah. I do feel like, I mean, for one, Elden Ring Night Rain comes out tomorrow. Depending on the reviews of that game, you know, we might have to hop on that trend. Because, you know, that's definitely something that could be fun. Yeah, you forgot about it. I did it like it was in the back of my mind. Night Rain comes out in less than like 16 hours. You know that's going to be a hype game. So, you know, that's something we got to think about. Yeah, it's going to pop off. It's going to be good. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? All right, Mel, go kill him.
On guard.
Let's just do this.
Flames. Brave.
All right. Yes. Okay. You get big.
I'm ready.
Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay. You got me once. That's fair.
Finesse
Now you die.
and precision.
Oh, my
Secret stash. What is this? An outfit for male. What's the outfit look like? What are we talking about? I haven't even looked at her outfits recently. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I could dig with that. She also have a skirt. plain Jane clothes. Okay. And she's got the mime clothes. Neat. This one's cool. I like that. She has hairs. Yeah, lots of different hair for you to pander over. This one's the funniest one. Definitely the best one. I mean, you can kind of just play around with this. We could change it for now. Doesn't really matter. We're not really playing as her at the moment. Anywho, wee. They definitely added a lot of fashions, which is cool. Like fashions. More skills to pay the bills. We still want 10 on you. You have 3. We need 8. Hot damn, PC. You cooking. My PC is hot. Question. Let me take like 2 seconds. Pause. I just want to do some. Okay. CPU temps is good. GPU's getting a little bit, little cooked, little hot. But that makes sense. That makes sense. This game is beautiful. It is definitely pushing the edges of what graphics is, because we're all playing on like, highest level settings. Lower frame rate though, because 4K.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my alley.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Bro about to get backhanded. Came out swinging. Alright, boss time. Oh, okay. Not boss time. Fall time. I'm. Oh, and not just any fall time. Time to lay in blood, apparently. She's in a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Blood everywhere.
Merde. Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh no, don't look too fine.
Thanks.
Ready?
Alright. Dark Souls boss encountered. The duelist day.
Ready to parry.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, they said ready to parry. I was ready. That was almost all of its HP. Okay, it's broken.
Storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Resistant to fire. Makes sense.
Your existence ends now.
Weakness is light damage.
Finesse and grace. Flames, engulf my blade.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. You call yourself a fight? Phase 2? Phase 2. Second sword. Okay. Fair.
Careful now.
Oh, that's the jump one. Okay. Oh, I can't dodge after the first hit. I was wondering why I could not dodge. It would not let me dodge. Fair.
Ready to parry.
I would have lived.
Oh, second one. I was not expecting the second one. Alright, get back up.
No margin for
I
error.
got this. Let's do
Elements converge.
every element. I want to see what our elements and things would do. None, just resistant to fire, I see. Let's try to break it. Broken. Sick. Now we will cast fire on it. Because
A
damage.
storm is coming.
We'll do mayhem. Because then we'll do even more elemental damage. Potentially breaking it again. It's doing something. What did it do?
Not impressed.
Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for the last hit. We almost did something cool. Inverted is a status that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, okay, cool. Amazing. Good to know.
Not looking good.
Guess we'll do some lightning damage. Oh, what? Okay. Wasn't expecting the blood knight. Why is she here? Oh, it's just a group combo attack. I see it. Everyone's back for the group combo. Slice him right in half. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Hard fight. Except he's not sliced in half. Fair enough.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Honestly, not a bad first fight. First boss we actually was able to kill pretty quick.
All this.
Although we
is
do
what we're
at some
fighting
point
for.
need to beat a boss without taking damage. So, will we do that through our first playthrough? Don't know. That might be something I go back in my own time doing once we've experienced the game. But we'll see. Pontiff Survey. Yeah, I think definitely we get a weapon with who this? Lightning damage. Play again after a base attack. I see. So this allows, but it does significantly less damage. Like significantly less damage. But again, does let you play an extra attack, so there might be some merit to that. I am curious why there's just blood pooling down here, as if we seem like that most of these humans don't actually, like, well, I mean, we bleed, but I don't know if they've, you know, completely bled until they, like, turn to, like, all their chroma or whatever. Well, I could be wrong. You know, people just pulling people down there. Aha.
Great.
Secrets. But that's good. We fight a boss. That means we must be on to the next location. About to get to the goods. The good stuff. The next character. If not the best character. I'm just ready to see him. Okay, so that was the bridge destroyed, so that's a way to get back. Okay, we can't come up here. No item. Aha, item. Excellent.
Oh, lovely.
Excellent. Very good. Alright, mosey on forward. I need some more good battle music. Forest area.
Good stuff.
Picto. Revive taints gave, or taints. Revive tints give 3 AP. Could be useful. Kind of just looking around, making sure there's not like any other secrets hidden in the environment. Okay.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
We're burying Gustav. Or at least whatever is left of him. Which all we have is an arm. Which don't we need the arm? Isn't the arm important? Nah, okay. No arm, not needed. Did we ever learn why he lost his arm in the first place? Or did man just show up without an arm? It's not like he was.
For me, could you?
Or unless that's spoilers, I'm not sure.
We could.
Because it's not like he like he just shows up without having an arm.
Rest easy, Gustav.
So unless there was like a
I'll finish
reason
what you started.
that his arm exploded off of him or something.
The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
They've never explained anything about it yet, though.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You say that.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. alive.
Goodbye, Gustav, who is very much dead, not coming back. Nori, he is dead, super dead. He's not coming back. And onward we push. That's what we thought about Prince Ryuk too.
For about 2 hours. Then
Yeah.
there's a big lake. We
Fair.
shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
Monoko
To
Station.
recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know.
A heart?
But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them
Lore.
before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Funny enough, if we don't actually complete our goal, but a character was to live, male living would make the most sense, as then she is the youngest, so she could keep going and trying even on future expeditions that make it. Like if expedition 32 came and she was still alive, she could meet up with them basically to kind of help get them a little bit farther along. I don't know which one of these is better. I think this one is better. In the long term, maybe? I mean, both seem good. I think we should level up this, though, for now. Because it's the best one that we've got. And I think she deserves a little more attack power. And then I guess we can level up everything else to 9, right? We have, well, at least some weapons up to 9. Level up that one to 10, actually. Go ahead and get it its extra buffs. Now, you might think I'm crazy. Why did I give Mel, like, every single other thing? Well, I'll tell you this. Mel's really good. And also, I want to know what the cap is. I want to know if it's 100. So, I'm curious. Also, she's going to be like, she deserves it. She's best character.
That was sad.
Yes, SK.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Why
You
would
were
I be
thinking
sad?
of Julie.
There's Julie.
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Love interest? Mhm.
What the heck?
Yes.
Yeah. I did.
Yes. Spend time? Yes.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Maya.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Do you?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
This ain't Alabama, SK. I'm sorry.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What?
You're
What are you talking
so
about?
very wise.
What are you talking about?
Yep.
Sure,
Verso
we're
the
going
Wise.
with it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great?
Yes.
No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's
He's a little
why
confused,
we're
but he's got the
best
spirit.
friends.
That's what I like to hear. He knows what's up. They've grown their bond. Relationship increased. Level 2. Amazing. Okay, can we raise our friendship
Your
with
oldest
all of
friend
them?
is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with Luna? Sure, why not? Lord.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Good
Not
question.
a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Like a gesture.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Aren't you guys on the same team? Can't you just answer all the questions?
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Yes, answers. What? Seems it pisses off Luna, but it also triggers her curiosity. So we don't even get to hear the questions. I want to know lore, damn it. I need lore. I need lore.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher.
Minoko.
They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Golgar, no.
How come
Minoko...
Okay, so you can only
Yeah.
choose like one at a time to friend
How far
with.
up the mountain is Minoko's station? Will we see snow?
Snow.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh, Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Husband, you said.
That you will.
Interesting. She was married.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
This 5 minutes arguing whether Shell should also share. To tease. The teasing, huh? I don't know. Could be something. I mean, I have no idea how old this guy is because he just stopped aging, is the conclusion that I think we've gathered from this. Look at all our music now. Until I get the song that you get when you fight us, that one dude, I'm not gonna be happy. We got another gestural here. Still a lot of areas around here. Things to get, places to explore. Okay. Well, we're gonna go a little bit farther. We've not really progressed too much in the story. I at least want our next party member. We're gonna upgrade her HP a little bit, though it's not gonna matter too much with the fact that we receive like double damage, but it does increase all of our other things. Writing Gustav's journal, we can do that. Ah, she writes in it. I see. Current objective, recruit Minoko. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
There's like a second moon in the sky, which someone said there wasn't a moon.
It's something my
Or maybe
dad
that was a
and I
joke
used to
because it's a
do
Death Star.
when I was scared or anxious, or even when I was
That's no
happy,
moon.
he'd say, "Share it with the stars."
It is
When
weird
it's
looking.
hard to talk about things, the
Not 100%
stars will
convinced.
understand.
Get a little hydration going.
I like that.
It's the largest cheese wheel to be made. That's some grody looking
I talked to the
cheese. It
stars
must
a
be
lot
blue
after
cheese.
he was gone.
I remember
Gonna need one hell of a cracker.
the night we
Well,
first met.
I'm wide
The
enough.
Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there.
It's got a coating.
I
It's
thought I
like
was the only one who
brie
knew
or
about that room.
I had to get away
like
from
camembert.
the harbour. Those damn
Camembert.
petals everywhere.
I don't know a lot about cheese. I know blue cheese.
So
I
I climbed
know
up.
brie. I've heard that. We got mozzarella. What's a French cheese? It'd be whatever. Is brie French? They do be staring.
It wasn't logical. But part of me
Have
really
no idea.
believed my
Fair enough.
parents and their expedition had succeeded.
Brie is French, yes. Okay, there you go.
That-
Easy. It's a brie moon
That they'd
with a
stopped
blue outer layer.
Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Oh, well, there you go.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
So you just instinctively was like, here's 2 French cheeses.
Okay. Not personal.
That's pretty good. Okay.
That day, I knew my parents had failed.
Mm-hmm.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Well, those
Wow.
2 are always paired for me
We're
because
in
as
the
far
middle
as
of
cheeses
nowhere
go,
with
they're incredibly
only left to
similar.
live.
That's fair.
What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
You sure you guys are talking about friendship here? Everything sounds so tense when they're talking about things. Anywho, did we already check up on the others, or is this something else? Friends with a capital F. Something else we can check on. Waiting to apologize to repair the way they buried your stuff. Very good. Historians will say they were close friends and roommates. I mean, I would hold it past anyone at this point.
Hey,
I didn't mean.
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's. It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you
Use
mean?
everything, they say. What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness.
They haven't explained.
And they help
Well, they haven't
me.
explained how they use chroma and the luma and the
Feel
powers and everything.
Gustav.
They've kind of skipped over a lot of like the explanation of how their powers worked, or like
I'd like to feel him with me too.
the
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
like.
How do you always know what to do?
I'm confused.
I don't want to know a secret.
Like, is it just sorcery? Your mana?
I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Maybe she's cyborg. Maybe her appendages aren't real. Because she's got like pictographs all over her skin, like, you know, kind of like tattoos, but they're not tattoos because it's actually like wiring, but they're also on her feet. So what if she's just like cyberpunk? She got that chroma. They got chrome. It's just cyberpunk, man. Okay.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Funny.
Hey.
Yes.
Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape.
It's not uncommon for other media magic
That's what I
adjacent
wanted.
system to use those during carvings or tattoo shapes of
Gustav and the others.
runes, sigils,
really
or circuits.
changed
Yeah, I mean, makes
things.
sense.
But changing a life
They just
also
haven't
counts. Can't always solve
specifically
the world's problems, you know? It'll
given
drain
us
you fast.
that
Gustav would
details
probably
within
say,
this world, I guess.
If more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for
And
everyone.
with how deep the world building is in this so far, or at
He
least
sounds like a good
the
guy.
illusion or alluding to world building
Wait,
and mystery, I'm sure we'll get to something. They just didn't
I
deal with a lot of the
kept Gustav's,
I guess
so you can have mine.
expedition here, or
You'll need one if you want to be
exposition.
an official
Just
member
like,
of
here
our
you go.
merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone else is dead. Relationship increased. Very good. So everyone's at 1, I think, right now. And we're out. Cool, we've
How far to Minoko
reached the
Station?
place.
With SGA? That should be quick.
And where there's more open world means there's more bosses to run around and fight. Alright, I'm itching. Give me combat. Give me combat. We did the story. Let me fight. do this.
Take down their shields.
Take down the shields.
Radiance awaits.
Everything has more HP here. Parried. Nope. Parried. Okay. Parried 2. Still a little rusty on that one. Yeah. It's just a bigger version of that other thing we fought. But I've already locked its pattern out of my mind. So, get Mel back up.
The expedition's not over.
No reason to be lying on the ground now.
Blades sharp.
Do that.
Flames rain.
A little rough around the edges, but we're getting back into it. Sometimes when you go on break for watching a movie for a while, you come back and you're like, wait a second. There is a video game that I have to actually confidently play here.
Oh, lovely.
So let's do a little look around, shall we? See what there is. Trader.
Station is to the north, not far from here.
North, got it. Painter's Workshop. This is another one of those places we saw earlier. So I was correct. And that you come here, talk to a person. Much easier parkour, so I don't have to sit here and fail. Traveler here, bathing in light. I've whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secret smile that hints at truths behind my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage. The heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of our sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious, just admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shrine once again. Farewell. Okay, so we got another piece to this goober down here. Hiya! Don't fail. I've made a mockery of this parkour system enough. Or more, it's made a mockery of me. Hiya! Okay. Beast statue, use the beast color, yes. Towards us in the shadows, beast lurks in the sky, still incomplete, its layers sealed off. So we still need like, what, 2 more? Needs 3 pieces, we've given it 2. So, close, no cigar. Oh, Expedition 0's been here. I didn't even notice that at first. More enemies. Hello. We'll fight you because you potentially give us things.
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
2. And the third one I did not get. Womp womp. Expedition 0. I thought the expedition numbers were counting down. Yes, that's the fun part. but the very first expedition was Expedition Zero. That was actually some fun lore we learned near the beginning of the game.
Cut him down.
Yeah, they didn't know there would be more. They just assumed that would be it. There was like a little trivia at the very beginning of the game that you can run into, and they go over that, which, to be fair, did trip me up too, because I assumed it would be 100. Which, to be fair, also in like the logs, if we come in here, I guess, so in our journal, right? The first log is Expedition 84, and then there's no expedition like 83. Like, there's certain expeditions missing. So I don't know if that's a thing of like they didn't make journals up until that point. Also, we heard the name Julie, and then there's a journal for Julie's search and rescue, and then one for Simon. But, you know, it skips around a little bit, so I don't know if these journals just didn't exist yet. Not sure. Not sure. Interesting. Could be a number of reasons. Got wiped out so quickly they didn't make a journal, or so thoroughly destroyed the journal didn't survive or something. Probably got wiped out before they could make it. I mean, that would make sense, especially from what we've learned so far in terms of like some of the or through what we saw in that last area.
Your existence ends now.
Right? Because in that last area we saw like literally hundreds, if not thousands, of people dead. Probably closer to hundreds of, like nearly close to probably thousands of just dead people. Another lost gestural. Very nice. French Bob. Lost voice. Nice. Okay. These little roots are interesting. Something over here.
Nice.
But there's many a mystery afoot. Also, we need to find a way to go up there and fight that guy. Hey, Bozo, come down here. I want to fight you. There's something here. Stone quarry. A stone quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Damn. Expedition 48A. Give you more HP. Since you have the highest HP pool by far because of your pictos. You still need more points. You'll have only 2. Which I guess we're going down here. So we'll save up. Another journal log. 48.
48. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
So that's another interesting thing. They have all these like codes within the expeditions, like, you know, since they've been doing this for so long. But I am curious as how did they figure out certain these tenets or certain things about the world? Like, did people come back to Luminaire after they, like, you know, were out in the field to deliver specific information? I just wanted to play with them, even though I managed to play a note right. I messed up after. Can't believe it. I expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please. Mistress, I seek your help. A never who does not wish to kill. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Practice, truly. Help me learn how to kill. Don't get hit from when I play some notes wrong. But please, do not hit when I play the notes. Surely that should be easy for you. So, just dodge.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Oh, he's doing it.
Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well.
That one healed me. Oh no.
Oh well.
Puzzle time.
Oh well. Not
Puzzle
impressed.
time.
Oh well.
Uh-oh. VOD Watcher skid 3 hours?
on.
No, hold on.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Okay, I figured out the first one. You get healed with the green.
Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well.
I got it, don't you worry. I'm a smart little cookie. I know words.
Just try
I know
it.
things.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Oh well, I got
Bring it
hit
on.
there, so we gotta restart that one.
Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it.
Yeah.
Not impressed.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. The puzzles take like 2
Bring it on.
seconds. It's just a matter of
Oh well.
getting the rational
Just try
beats
it.
down.
Not impressed. Not
Plus
impressed.
years of game knowledge and understanding
Just
how
try it.
game mechanics and puzzles work. Easy. Figured it out. Alright, cool. He's got it. Ta-da! He's following me. Okay. All right, you sit there and you play your tune. All right, so he gets to go play his little dutes. He gets to little toot his horn, have a good old time. We love it. Very good. There's more space to be found.
Take down their shields.
Take down their
A
shields.
storm is coming.
Nice.
Radiance awaits. Really need
Yep.
it.
I missed the first one, but it is what it is. Honestly, yeah, we just kill him with like a basic attack. Alright, so let's go look around a little bit. I need to keep discovering things. More enemies. I guess we'll go ahead and kill them then. Again, random enemies in the field can just drop things, so always good to kind of
Spill some ink.
quiet.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire. Did not get the kill. Unfortunate. But luckily, fire burns all. We've reached level 33. Amazing. And look at that. Weapons upgraded. As well as ways to upgrade other weapons. Always worth fighting enemies. So it is here. Boat Graveyard. This is probably a picturesque place. It is.
Great.
We got birthday music. And a looming thing in the background. Can we tell what that flag is? It's Expedition 56? 67? 64? Mario 64? I don't know. I can't tell. I couldn't tell what it was.
Let us
But oh
get
well.
wet.
Let's us get to it. That's what she said. Ayo. Whoa. Look at this guy.
An advantage.
This dude, you remind me of Gurren from Gurren Lagann. As you look like a mech with a face. Are you friend or foe? You're a foe. I hate that guy. Alright. He's a gross
Careful,
TT.
Maya.
He murdered me. He's murdered me. I'm dead. Have fun dodging for 5 minutes? Okay, well, yeah. Well, at this point, I'm... Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. First, we as all bosses are, we must learn his attack patterns, right? It's gonna take a minute, right? We gotta learn his attack patterns. Alright. I don't like that he blinks. I don't like that he blinks. Okay. That is the attacker. Oh, he just does that all the time. Okay, hold on.
Watch out.
So here we go. Okay, so it's a 2-hit combo. Okay.
I'm waiting.
1, 2, 3.
Useful.
1, 2, 3. So it's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Objective: survive. That's fair. Can't count it either, bud? What do you mean? I can count it. You can count it. Everything can be counted. No helpers. It's fine.
Ready to parry.
Watch this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can count it as a 3. Or does he just always attack? Is he just like super fast?
Not today.
Oh, he gets 4 turns. He gets 4. Oh, I see. Piccolo, why didn't you die? That's true, it's true. Honestly, dodging could be... Maybe we dodge before we parry. But I like to parry. Okay, it's gonna give us a minute. First off,
incoming.
okay.
Careful, my L.
Oh, I see what you mean by you
I'll do
can't
it.
count. He just... Uh-huh.
I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Try me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Parry the platypus. Huh. Okay. So he'd just be smashing.
I am speed.
I see. He'd just be smashing. Okay.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Oh god, that did
Brace
nothing.
yourselves.
Didn't really need it.
So that did no damage. So I'm curious,
Let's
is
dance.
this even possible?
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, pay attention.
Okay.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Need to pay more attention.
Careful now.
It is possible. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, do I want to sit here for 5, 6, 7 hours to do it? The answer to that is no. Not yet. Alright. We'll come back. I see you. I see you. It won't take that long. Go back, nerd. Okay, we'll go back. Hold on. I need to think I need to change some skills around. The way I'm going is actually more difficult. I love to hear that. It's not bad at all. I would probably need to readjust my skill points. Well, I'm curious. What is this? Whoa. This is another underwater place. This looks so cool. Okay. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? No. Wait, why not? I want it. Yeah, why not? Our field, you ask. Weapons. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Rooney, watch out!
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Look at that. Huh? Difficult, eh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's just go for you first. Uh-huh. Nope. Let's do this.
Break.
Broken. Huh.
Really need it. Really need it. That's better.
Uh-huh. Okay. Messed up the one time, but we got it. Yep.
Prepare to meet your
Break you.
You're outmatched. I'll use your fire. Good stuff.
Get some HP back. You give shields. That's fine.
Ready to parry.
Oh, you're powering them up. Okay, I see. Okay, we're gonna have to do more damage than that, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think this fight was not as hard. Okay, I missed the last one. That's funny. I had it clocked in and then I was like, nope. Alright. Alright.
romance flowing.
Well, that should be it though. There we go. It's been too long. My body's stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they have felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've got a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. They're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, I've discount on everything. What do you say, interested? Trade. Okay. I guess I'll buy the weapon we didn't have. My partner in crime does not talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Oh. He has other weapons. During Twilight, every time his foretell is applied to it, that enemy. Consume foretell, apply to burn on target. Percent charge. 100% increased burn damage. I mean, I'll go ahead and buy them. To have them. Okay. So we encountered that boss, fought them, had a good time. Okay. Question. Kind of testing out different builds, I think. Might be good. You, I actually want to have a lot of luck. I actually want you to have a comparable amount of HP. Your weapon wants to be a pretty thing. Maybe more like that. Maybe that's what we want for now. I mean, it costs us 4 respect points, but we get so many. Realistically, you know, we could play around with it, I guess. It's fine. All right. Yeah. One more time.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get good, as they say.
Ready to parry.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Really need it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. We're locked in. What elements are you weak to?
Converge.
Ice. That makes sense. You'd want to be slowed down.
This and
You'd also like to break.
precision.
Danger.
I missed.
I would have lived.
Okay. We were locked in and then we weren't.
Try me. Feel better. Useful. Okay. Useful.
Lord help.
Try me.
That's gonna be so obnoxious.
Feel better.
I don't know if I want to do all that. That's so... Jeez Louise. I did nothing in terms of damage to that guy. Nothing. Like, yeah, I could probably dodge all the attacks, but that's nothing. I'm coming back. I ain't beating my head against the wall. I feel like I'd rather fight...
Let us get
was
wet.
it Spock? That guy. The other one. Spork. I don't remember his name.
Oh, lovely.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Well, here's another guy. Let's fight him instead. Okay. Lots of big people. Frost.
Take cover. Ready to evade.
Luna, careful.
You know, I heard Frost. I didn't expect Rock Pillar. Oh, that's the second one. He hit me with an ad. I hit you with an ad. We're on a completely different boss. Yeah. With that HP pool, I'll come back. I need more damage. I need more levels. I want to be honest. Heck, even this guy. Well, this guy right now, we got to learn his attack pattern. Like, I'm all for beating my head against a rock until I win, but at some point, I feel like that rock may be a little less wanted.
Brace yourself.
Whoa, okay, hold up. I wasn't expecting giant laser. Bam. Okay, this attack set it. Okay. Okay.
Try me.
Okay. I'm pressing buttons. They should be doing things. I'm eating shit. This is the reality of the matter. We'll try it a couple more times, and then we're gonna go get our main guy. Okay, well, if I could just take damage, thank you. I guess I could just run into him. We're never gonna start first anyway. Okay.
Watch out.
Yep. Okay.
Let's
Pay attention. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this guy's way better.
Can't leave us yet.
Here we go.
Okay.
Danger.
This one's gonna come to the ground. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's better.
Very good. Resistant to everything, I see. Only one? No weak point? No weak point, okay. Okay. No breakage either. Okay.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
On me.
1, 2, 3.
Take cover.
1, 2, 3.
I would have lived.
do lightning.
Lightning strike!
Lightning is his weakness. Okay,
Cut
that's
him
good to
down.
know.
On me!
Okay. 1, 2. That one I'm not 100% confident yet, and I probably should have just hit a dodge on that one. That guy's doable though. This guy is doable.
Take your shot.
Yep. Okay, let's try this thing.
Useful.
1, 2, 3. Okay. That guy's doable. I think we could kill that guy. That guy's not as bad. It's just I think we need to bite the bullet and accept that we need to dodge the explosion attack. Well, we don't have to, but we might. I think we should. Maybe. I don't know. So that one is scary also. This one we got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to
1, 2, 3. Okay, we didn't parry one of them. Which is, you know,
The
kind of
expedition's not over.
flames. Rain.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
On me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nope. It's regardless if we parry or not, it's the second he holds it longer before he throws it over is what gets me. I feel like we should just go get our last teammate, right? Then it would make a reserve party a little bit better. Yeah. Let's go get our last teammate and we'll come back and fully haul this later because it's going to take way longer than we're expecting. Unfortunately. It is what it is. It's going to take time. Okay, so guy over there, boss. Got boss up there. Another boss up there we can't get to. I'm assuming we'll find a whole heck of a lot more things once we're able to fly. Yeah, we go this way. Let's go get our guy. Is this a train? There is a train. Marco Station. I guess, you know, he did say he was at a station.
Follow the
I should
tracks.
expect the train.
They'll lead us to Minoko.
Minoko.
The train.
Marco? Minoko.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Trains. They like trains. Guys, you heard it for first. They like trains. Ooh, pretty.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
What is? What are you talking about? This thing? Hello? Oh. It's been impaled. It's not even alive. It's dead. I didn't recognize that till afterwards. That's my bad. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to disrespect your dead body. Just kind of was like, oh. There's just a lot of dead things lying around. Oh, are you talking about this guy? Is Sir, why are you hanging out with a bunch of your dead friends? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Sir, you're guarding a bunch of your dead, which is just lying all over the place. So, you know, I don't know if you want to do something about that, but, you know, I don't think they're looking too good. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Some boxes. Lots of boxes. Lots of things. Ooh. Cutscene. Do we meet the man, the myth, the legend?
That means
there he is.
Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh, here we go. Escape.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Okay. All right, hold up.
Incoming.
Bro's got a good little fight scene.
Let the ink flow.
Hold up. Yeah, okay. They're killing it with the music. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they were doing, but some good stuff.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, they definitely oh, that was a boss fight? Okay. So jazzy, but so good. I gotta get the soundtrack. Some good stuff.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
I love them. They're great.
A stalact.
So that's a gestural. So he is a gestural. But he's not like the tiny gestural, but he also doesn't have like one of the fighting things or a what do you call them? The weird things that the gestrals usually are inside of, like their battle mechs. I guess that'd be the easiest way to put it. put some more points in luck. Alright. So we're going back. I see. More cutscenes. Excuse me.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Alright, after
You
you.
little coward.
Fair enough. We fighting.
On me.
Okay. It's nearly dead.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient
I don't need
attacks?
pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
We get a gradient attack.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can use a gradient attack. Each AP used to create a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gradient is full, you gain 1 gradient charge, and that you can use with any character use gradient attack. Tremor A. High earth damage to all enemies. Grants 1 of all shields. Sure. I think I would need these attacks to deal with
friends,
these harder bosses.
Jealous?
Also, we kill that thing extremely easily.
Just need the foot. Aha!
Okay. It's a tiny foot.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
So he can become the enemies.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the
That's pretty cool.
spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for...
He's
Old
a blue
Lumiere.
mangle.
Okay, bye.
He's a blue
Hey,
mage.
come
That makes
on.
sense.
Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
That's so
There will
rude.
be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non, ma mercanto, guardare mia. C'est mon tomo, trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
As a responsible parent, eh? Bring the child on a dangerous mission, of course.
Grande succa veni, nella straktor godó. Should parla anymore, never the nest does estrado. Should do that, or I should get to and notice it.
Interesting. It's our guy. Do you wish to play a tutorial? Yeah, why not? Let's do a quick one. Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monoko's starting skills are Chancellor combo and stagnant punches. It doesn't matter. Words. Let's see. The Bistro Mask is a heavy mask. Therefore, it punches, upgrading additional damage. Use the punches to the Beast Will point first. Okay. Sure. Oh, Starlet. The thing with this fight. That makes more sense. Because it transforms into the weapons.
A bit of violence, yes?
Okay. Minoko's Nevron skills. Harvest Nevron feat if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them allows Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Beast Will is now a caster mask. Doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the... That's so interesting. So he will gain... Oh, well. So he will gain actual other skills from other things. That's so cool. That's actually
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Right, like a blue mage. Okay, Manatee, to be fair, I've never played the blue mage yet in Final Fantasy XIV. So, I have it, I just haven't played it because, well, I was told it was useless. I don't know why that can't hit that combo, but it's not really mattering. Okay, so Nevron skills. Just beat it, eluded his leg, which allows it to learn the skill heal. Interesting. Oh. So his skills, he's awesome though. He looks sick, although staring at this, I'm like, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get him to be really good. Because he has not learned his skills through skill points, which is interesting. Very Pokemon-esque. One for every enemy. But I'm assuming not boss enemies, since that would make no sense as... Well, you'd only fight bosses once. Let's see. Guess we'll just give him some Pictos for now. extra base attack. That's pretty cool. I guess I could also be looking at giving them specifically these. Also, I did not give her any of these other lumens that I had gotten. Let's see. Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night, Wembley. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We're probably gonna wrap up here soon, honestly, since we did acquire our main dude. And I think that is a pretty good time to wrap up. Also, we've acquired our next member. Also, Manatee, I didn't know if you wanted to do a little bit of magic. The shields is also interesting. Parries are super important. I'm down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just made 2 decks. Yo, that's hype. I do want to make. I do need to finish my fish deck. I have made, since they have revealed more cards to the you know, the game basically, or showed off more cards. Be a perfect time to actually finish the fish deck. What is this? This here bot? No. I banned the bot, but it's an invader. I can't ban the message for some reason. Hot garbage. Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't have a command for that. Anyway, it's not gonna matter. We're gonna end stream soon, so it's fine. It is what it is. But they technically are banned. It's just a matter of dealing with their things. Breaking a target. Why not? And then breaking counter. I'll say breaking counter is just really good to have on everyone. Alright. And then yeah, so we'll stop there for the night. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by, enjoying. I don't know how many we have with us. I have to actually open up the Twitch client side because I've only had the OBS open for the minute. Yay, OBS. Channel. Yes. Oh, we got 3. It's fine. I don't even know who's dealing with things, and honestly, we're gonna be going or doing things, so I guess I'll just end stream here. But anywho, thank you for stopping by and having a good time with me. Thanks to the stream rest, of course. I missed the Minoko meeting. I'm so sorry. It was so good. Minoko is so funny. He's so good. I love him. He's honestly He's hilarious. Also, he's only level 26. We're gonna have to play catch up with him, as everyone else is in their 30s. Yes, magic time. Anyway, but yeah, thanks for guys for stopping by, enjoying, and of YouTube, of course, comment, like, and subscribe if you do like what you see, and we'll be doing more of it here in the near future.